Welcome in, YouTube and VOD folks. Welcome in. Oh, I need to switch to merge chat on my view so that I can see y'all talking. I also need to make sure, merge chat won't be working, but I should be able to make it be working. Let me do this. That was the other thing I forgot to do. Sorry, I forgot merge chat. Let me do this. Let me remove. Let me reload Twitch, which is seemingly freaking out. Twitch, connect. We might drop a few messages. And then here. Okay, everyone should now be in merge chat, whenever it pops up. Y'all should have been working over here, I think. Hopefully, but now you're also going, like, yo, that shouldn't have changed, but now you're also going to be working another. The other thing I forgot to do is reset my timer from freaking, I didn't, from the last stream, from the Thunderheads thing. So I gotta go find that on my VOD channel now. I just gotta look there. I think VODs are pretty much caught up. For anybody who's wondering about the Thunderheads part, I don't think I'm gonna do that as a VOD because it will be a part of their video, and also it was absurdly scuffed. Okay, I am trying to load in and see the timer. Oh, I also wanted to do another refresher on stretch goals stuff. Let's talk about stretch goals. Stretch. Everybody stretch. Everybody stand up and stretch. Stand up and stretch. We're talking about stretch goals real quick. Bam! These are posted in the Discord if you're in the Discord. But we are now on the last full day of the Streamathon. Tomorrow is the final day. That will end at 6:30 p.m. Central Time. Okay, that is what time things. What is going on? I'm trying to get this timer. Sorry. All right, I'm going to talk about stretch goals and what they mean here in just a second, but I got to get the time that was on the timer. And it is not what to load. Oh, is it not done processing? Is that what's happening? Is the VOD still borked? Okay, there it is. Okay, edit splits. Let's get this in here. It is. If the VOD's borked, anybody's watching it later, let me know. Any of them. If any of them are borked. 80713. What? Start timer at. Okay. Screw it. Sorry, 1 second. Yo, I'm bad at using live split, and I really should have set that up before I hit live on YouTube, but no, I don't want to update right now. Maybe that's why it's broken. Maybe I should do that at some point. But I have everything set up for this. People update things and it breaks my crap. Edit splits. So it is 28. 0713 is where we ended. Beautiful. Got it. Okay. So stretch goals. So we have 20 hours on the clock right now, which is not enough to get us to tomorrow, even with me sleeping, even if I slept for 8 hours tonight. It's not quite enough time to get there just yet. But if we do get there, if we get to 6:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, and we're still going, however much time is left on the timer will determine what level of stretch goal we get. Whatever level we get, we will get that one and everything above it. I'll give a quick disclaimer of what these are. Anyone that says old video is a video that I've tried YouTube many times over, and it is videos that I made on different types of content in the past, a lot younger in a lot of them, that just never really panned out and have now been scrubbed off of the internet. I will take those, I will purge any personally identifiable information from them and show them. Some of them are like commentary vlog type style. Some of them were, they're just all over the board. Some of them were gaming. It's just all over the board. If we hit 10 hours, I'm going to put together a presentation, full on like lecture style, and do a full presentation of like the Magoo guide on creating content. Like all of the, all of the things that I have made. We're about to hit under 20 hours. That's new. We're about to hit under 20. We are really in the home stretch, but it'll be like the Magoo guide on content creation, effectively, where it's like, I'm not going to pretend like I'm an expert on this by any means, but I did start this in the year, I guess technically in 2024, but primarily doing this through 2025 and 26. A lot of people that give advice on stream content out there, are using information on how the platforms worked like a long time ago, effectively. And I think I have a little bit more information on how they work currently. So I want to, or I will, share what I've learned and things that I think could be helpful. So if you want to know what goes on behind the scenes, you can do so. And if you want to know, if you're wanting to ever do content stuff yourself and you're just wanting like a different type of perspective on how that goes, I'm happy to share everything I can think of like, here's your starter guide and how I went about it and what worked and what didn't. Another old video, Tamagotchi Life, would be we're taking a bunch of the characters from the cinematic universe of the runs and putting them in a Tamagotchi Life island and watching how they interact with one another. You could see if Will Hadvar and Doug Dimmadog fall in love. We'll find out. Then the cooking stream would either be something from like Skyrim in-game food or something corn dog or stream related or whatever. So we could vote on it. Fallout Frost would be some sort, and listen, I'm gonna be honest, once we hit the 60+ hour ones, I'm not really like these are just here in case it matters. I wanted to go well beyond anything that I thought was possible, and if we don't hit any stretch goals now, then events I do in the future that need stretch goals, we will bring them back. So if we don't hit something, it's not like gone forever necessarily, but it will probably not happen for quite some time. I'm not just gonna like, oh well, we didn't get it, I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, it's a little pointless. So it's all stuff that I might do at some point in the future with as another goal for a different thing. But if we were to get there, I just wanted to have plenty there in case anybody. I didn't want it to be a point where we could hit the final stretch goal, because then it is something that we're like, if people want to keep trying to get something else, there's something else to get. Frost would be doing a challenge run in the Fallout 4 Frost high difficulty survival mod. Fallout 1 would be doing a playthrough of Fallout 1 with minimal help, because apparently there's just a lot of people want to see me play it. And then if we hit 100, I will do a stream in cosplay as either a character from one of the games or a character I've played in one of the games, or whatever. And then if we had 200 hours, which again is not going to happen, is the only reason I was comfortable putting it on there, honestly, is because I know it's not going to happen. I have one of my old videos, one in particular, is the most cringe thing I've ever made. By a long shot, to the point that when we were talking about it at the end of stream last night, my wife, who was on stream, listen, there's nobody who thinks more highly of me than my wife for whatever reason. She thinks very highly of me, and she was sitting there going the whole time thinking about it. She's watched it one time and cannot watch it again because it's that bad. So that's why I put it down here. I do not expect there's any world in which we can hit it. I figure I could just put it as the highest possible goal for any fundraising type event that I ever do, under the assumption that it'll never happen. But if any one of them I just get like blatantly surprised by stuff, then I will be willing to show it. But I have no intention to think that that's possible. So I do want it to be known that the goals were intentionally placed beyond what I thought was capable. That does not mean that you'll never see them. It just means that they will be tabled for a future thing at some other point. But I think some of them are attainable. 5 or 10 hours over, that kind of thing left on the clock could definitely be doable. So yeah, that's that. Just wanted to let y'all know those are the stretch goals. For anybody who missed them yesterday, they're posted in the Discord if you want to go look through them, if you have any questions or whatever. And they will, again, that will be determined at 6:30 on the dot with how much time is on this timer. If there's 5 hours on it, we'll do one old video. The first one's relatively tame. It's one I made in college. That's not the worst one, and the least aggressive one are both ones I made in college. Which is what makes it worse. Generally, it'll start with ones that are newer, that I made more recently, that are a bit less cringe, and then as I get younger, they get more and more cringe. But the most cringe one is so cringe because I made it in college. Because like if I had made it when I was a freshman in high school, it's less cringe because it's like, oh, he's a high schooler. Nope, I made this as a full-fledged adult, which is what makes it so bad. So it does. The general age trend of it will do this, and then cringe, like all the way up for the one big oof that I made. It was designed to be a comedy sketch, but it did not. I was saying earlier, it was the exact worst level of commitment. If I had overcommitted, I think it could have been funny. And if I had been like, I don't care about this, I'm just goofing off, it would have probably not been as funny, but at least not been as cringe. What I did was I committed, but I was still self-conscious, so I didn't fully send it. So it just lands at, man, this guy obviously tried and cared about this, but it did not land. And that's just the worst That's just the worst. So yeah, that is there. Again, that will be a reminder to re-enable runtimer on screen too. Oh yeah, on the other source, you mean? That's fair. I figured I would do it when I got, but if my blindfold is already on, I might not have seen that. So that is a good call out. I appreciate that.
Hey, we back on YouTube. How was yesterday's stream?
Yesterday's stream was good. I don't know which one you're talking about in particular, but all of it, I mean, the whole day, well, really, it all went well. Well, actually, hold on. Yesterday was a freaking nightmare. Let me be clear. We made it good anyway. Yesterday was, by definition, a freaking nightmare. Okay, like that's what it was. Everything went wrong yesterday, but we had a good stream anyway.
You Magoo, how you doing, my dude? Nothing much to say. I'm chipping for FO1 since I love it. Anyway, had to pull an all-nighter and went to bed at 6 a.m. I'm tired AF. Love ya.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank y'all for being here. I'm very excited for everything. I'm very excited for everything today. Yeah, no, yesterday's stream, we had a good time, but everything tried to stop us. Like the last 24 hours have just been a constant rolling roadblock, effectively. So it started with a follow bot situation on Twitch where the follow alerts just somebody had a bot service that they paid, I guess, to try and get me banned, that followed my account over 3,000 times in about 10 minutes, like to, I guess, flag it for like suspicious activity or whatever. And it was overwhelming, the alerts and all that kind of stuff. But we were able to get that. All of those have been purged now. My Twitch follower account is now accurate again. And we were able to get them reported and banned and all that. Mods worked really hard on that one. And then just a couple hours later, we got a hate raid on YouTube.
3,000, I do like Fallout 1 too.
You like Fallout 1 too? I'll be honest with y'all, I don't. Thank you for the 3,000 bits. That's so generous. I do not want to play Fallout 1, which is why I put that one lower down. I was like, people are probably more excited about this one, but I'm the least excited about this one. Like, the content overview thing, I think I'd have fun with that. It'd be a lot of work, but I'd have fun with that. Cooking stream, I'd at least probably be doing it with my wife. That's fine. You know, like, that kind of stuff. But the Fallout 1, I don't think I'm going to like that game. I'll give it my best. I will try to like it. I will give it my very best. But I'm not looking forward to it if we get there. Fallout 1 and Frost back to back. Yeah, you'll notice there's a bit of a trend there, which is versions of Fallout I'm not necessarily looking forward to playing. Frost is higher because I might enjoy Frost. I don't think I'll enjoy Fallout 1. Hate raid. Yeah, no.
A content tutorial from you for a couple months now.
Thank you for. The thing is that, like, it's hard. A lot of people, you know, have jobs. Not saying that you don't, but I'm saying, like, have a job. That came out so bad. But they have, like, exhausting jobs and that kind of stuff. And so I've been streaming at all hours of the day. So if people are at work and can't watch chunks of it or whatever, or if I take my European viewers, for example, and I am streaming during times when they're either asleep or whatever, right? There's just a lot of, yeah, I cover. I'm always open to talk about, like, everything that I do on streams, but most people do not catch 100% of every stream. And so it'd be just like a way to kind of have all of that compiled and some things that I've never talked about before, which I think could be fun. But yeah, hate rate is just like people coming in, like, spamming very hateful messages all at once kind of thing. And so that was a hard thing to deal with. And then last night I smacked, oh frick, that's what I have to do still. I have to re-sticker. I smacked the crap out of a drink on my desk and got it all over my keyboard and, like, broke it, and it got all sticky. Think of it, tier 1. And so, like, none of my keys, they all are sticking now, which means I could get into a situation where I'm running forward and don't realize it because the key's stuck down. So I had to go dig out another, even older keyboard, which is saying something considering the one that I was using. So now I have to re-bedazzle a new keyboard by using the same shapes I used before. For anybody who wasn't here at the beginning, the way I've been knowing what keys I'm even pressing on the keyboard, making sure my hands are in the right places, I have like bedazzle 3D texture stickers that I have on my keyboard, so I know what my buttons are. Because, like, if I take my hand off of my keyboard to do something else, I might go back and I might not find the right keys. So I now have to go through and put the same shapes on the same numbers and letters to be able to find them all again. Because now they don't have them because I'm on a different keyboard. So first, these are on the arrow keys, which are a little bit unnecessary, but wait, this one's never been opened. All right, let me put aside all the ones that haven't been opened because then I know I didn't use them. Okay, these are the ones that are on the arrow keys. So I just put tiny little dots on the arrow keys, even though like they're kind of separate on the keyboard. I just wanted to make sure that like I could. The thing is, another part of this is just like finding them faster, if that makes sense. Where it's like I could find them, but I need to be able to find them quick enough for it to be useful. All right, let me just do it this way. If that makes sense, like not for it to be useful, but like I just don't want to. I want to minimize the amount of time that's me like trying to find something on my keyboard. I should unplug this keyboard while I'm putting these on, because who knows what I'm going to be doing with the button presses every time.
Wait, why did you get hate raided? They got mad because you used the console on the last run. The crash.
The what? You're thinking because you mean the UPM? You think they're upset that they're feeling rug pulled? Listen, if they had stayed invested, they would have made so much money. Stick, please. Okay, there we go. These ones are the smallest ones. They're the hardest to get on. Okay, so after I get these on, are there any other ones that we've been needing? Are there other keys that I can't find? I guess like getting to the quest tab I thought was going to be useless, but isn't, because it's helpful to, I mean, it's not hard to find. It's situated in between 3 of the keys that I have marked. At this point, I feel like I've kind of gotten adjusted, and I really need to keep them the same.
UPM, I'm dyslexic and tired.
You're totally fine. Thank you for the super chats. I don't know, we think it might have been attached to being on the front page of Twitch, that maybe some of these like stalk channels that are, at least the Twitch follow bot one was. The hate rate on YouTube, who's to say? It's not the first and it won't be the last time that it's happened. Some people just don't like me. I don't know how else to put it, y'all. Some people just don't like me. And so I use 2 of these hearts. One for K. Okay, that one was easy. And we used a heart for quick save for F5. F5 gonna do something? Nothing too important. Okay, we've done the hearts now. Now I need a teardrop for F9. That's one of these, but I used one of the mid-sized ones. I'm already going to be running into problems with this keyboard because it has a very different like feel. Like the no 2 keyboards, it feels like, have the buttons in the exact. They're all in the same order, but they're not in the same place. Does that make sense? What I'm saying? Where like all of the buttons are like you're not going to change the order on them or anything, but they are going to like shift how much space is between each one and exactly how they line up and stuff. And so using a different one is going to cause me issues. Where is this at? I used one of these. Oh, it's on my these were on my, what size
Cheer
is this?
100.
Thank you. These are all my music stuff. My music might stop and start a bunch of times. I'm giving you a heads up. Oh no, it's just stopping once. And then starting. I'm using these to find my music and my skip forward buttons. Because sometimes I want to play music if something boring is happening, and then I need to be able to stop it so I can hear the game. We're gonna skip tracks. Hopefully not a bunch of times. Yeah, just once. Okay, cool. Music is set up. The flower! The D flower! Oh, frick. Oh, frick! I'm so sorry! I didn't think about that until exactly that moment. Oh, frick! Oh, pretend I didn't. Pretend you didn't hear that. Pretend. Oh, frick! That's not. No, not amazing. Not even. No, pretend you didn't. Pretend. Just. Oh, frick! Oh, dang it! It's on the letter D. It's on the letter D. It is a sticker of a flower because it's the biggest, most distinct texture, and D is where my pointer finger goes when I'm playing the video game. Okay? It was just. Oh, frick. Frick me. Frick everything. What the butt? Darn it. It didn't click till you drew attention to it. What? It clicked to me immediately. Obviously. Okay, we have a problem. These keys are not as sticky. Like, these keys do not want things to stick to them. They're smoother. They're slicker texture. Oh no, I can't get anything to set. And I need this one to work. I can just knock this right off. That's not good. This is bad. I have to be very careful with this one. I have to be very... Oh, it does not want to stay. This is bad. Are they all like that? They're all like that? Nothing wants to stick to this keyboard. I'm gonna have to be very gentle. That's not good because I'm not a gentle person. Frick me, no. This keyboard, the individual keys are curved and slick, and things don't want to stick to curved, slick surfaces, y'all. That is bad. That's really bad. Lick it like an envelope. Glue. I need to be able to use this keyboard after that because it's the only one I have now. It's the only option. No, we're not trying. This is not a permanent modification to my keyboard, y'all. This needs to be a functional keyboard when this is all said and done. Where did you come from? Okay, I think we're fine. We've got the hearts all set up. Diamond for inventory. This just made everything so much worse. This made everything so much worse. This made everything so much worse. Yeah, just tape every key down. If it's always pressed, I don't ever have to find it. The keys are removable, but not compatible with the other keyboard. No, because they're just too... No, unfortunately not. Oh, this is bad. Okay, all right, fine, sure. Those are all set. Those are set.
Sandpaper, scratches stick better.
No, I'm not sandpapering my keyboard! We need a star. I'll use a smaller star. I think maybe the smaller the sticker, the better in this instance. So I'm going to use a smaller one. I think that's the play here, is to use smaller stickers. I have one left to place, but I might need to go and replace some of them with something smaller. Yeah, I think this little one here maybe is my best play. Yeah, this texture is still distinguishable even in smaller form. This is my map key. I really need to be able to find it. Okay, I think if I'm just really careful, it should be okay. I mean, we'll find out. Y'all, if this breaks, I will pause to fix it. Okay, I need to know where my keys are. If I'm hitting the wrong key the entire time, thinking that I'm strafing right, and I'm just, like, opening the map, like, that's not going to be... That's not going to be good. Okay, but right now they're all stuck down, so we'll see if it holds decently at all. The good thing is I have hundreds of them, so... Y'all didn't need to clip that.
Hello Magoo, how's it going? Reminder
Good.
Before starting the blindfolded session, mod config, quick save.
Hey, that's cheating. I'm not allowed to know that until I'm in the game. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Okay. I think we're all set up and good to go now, y'all. It is 12:41. I was planning on this being a 4-ish hour session, but honestly, there's a good chance since we don't have Lifeline until later, we might just get stuck whenever I try to get to the glowing sea. So our main objective is just to get to Egret Tours Marina. If we can finish the memory den stuff and get to Egret Tours, that will then let me get a settlement, which will help for later, and let me be like set up for my usual route to the glowing sea. The good thing is we can take the river down because I have Aqua Boy, and that should be a good roadway to take. And it'll be the first time we've gotten use out of it.
Gear 100. By the end of the playthrough, you must know the order while sleepwalking. Only then can we beat Far Harbor.
Right, exactly. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm more concerned about the order for the settlement menu. I know it's like structures, furniture, decorations, and then I want to say it's power, defenses, resources. That's going to be really important later. So I'll have to see if I've got that correct. I might have to use swing by a settlement while I have a lifeline going to check. Okay, I am now launching Fallout 4, but it will be sitting on the menu until we get everything pulled up. It sounds right. Defenses and power might be swapped. The first three are definitely right, and resources comes after defense. Comes after defenses and power. I don't know for sure that middle order. I had it wrong initially. I think it's power then defenses. But the good thing is I can quick save. I can build a small generator, and a small generator and a turret sound ever so slightly different. So I should be able to tell off of that. The first thing on the tree up on power is a small generator, and the first thing on the tree up on defense is... Actually, the first thing on the tree up on defense is, I think, is a guard post. So I should be able to tell a difference off of that. So that's good. I have an audio cue way to figure that one out. With building stuff, I should be able to figure it out mostly through audio cues. Some things don't make sounds, though, except for the placed sound, which is, you know, whatever. So we're going to pause this for a second so we can hop over here, because this is playing very loudly in my ears. Oh, did I turn game capture up earlier? I did, didn't I, during the earlier stream? Does that sound like the normal volume y'all have? Oh, shoot. I have no idea what it was set at. Wait, I have it in a document, I think. I have it in a document. In the, I had to change it for, it's also hard to tell because the title screen is stupidly loud. I had to change it for the Stranger run, and so I wrote down what it was so I could change it back. I don't want to, no, it's not here. Where did I put it? What was the run I did before the Stranger run? Was one I did before Stranger. Would have been Cannibal? No, where did I put it? I know I have it written down somewhere. It was on something that was just open at the time. Oh no, I'll give you all some music while I try and figure this out. Why is it not here? Did I put it on like a general, like my idea doc or something? Oh yep, I did. I put it on my idea doc so I would have it. Haha! Look at me go. This is -11? Is that true? Have I had it way too low? No shot. Is this how high it normally is? No shot it's that high normally. Is that how loud it normally is? Was it really quiet last stream? Very quiet last night. Oh no! That's gonna suck. What did I turn it down for? Freaking Ape Escape. I turned it down for Ape Escape. Because Ape Escape was blowing the speakers out. It's so much louder than usual. Well, it's the intro. Let me well, the intro, hold on. Let's load 2D. Oh, this is gonna suck to edit.
Cheer 100 Ape Escape ate my grandpa.
Thanks 100 bits. How does this sound compared to what you normally hear? 2D never got any items, so I don't really have much to interact with here. How does this volume sound? Nobody's been telling me it's quiet because I've been having a blindfold on my face, so I haven't been able to hear how quiet it is. I haven't been able to see you all saying that. Sounds about right. Frick me! What day did we play Ape Escape, y'all? Y'all, what day did we play freaking Ape Escape? What day was that? What day was that we played Ape Escape? Everything's been quiet on stream anytime I've been playing a game since then. You should check if Florence jetpack works. That's not... Day 5. Okay, so it wasn't the whole thing. It wasn't the whole thing. We're testing audio right now. Day 5. Okay. And today's day 7. Okay. That's gonna suck for the edit, but that means at least Skyrim Golf was normal volume. But that's why yesterday when I was spamming muffle over and over, I was like, hey, is this really quiet? And y'all are all like, no, no. Or is this really loud? And everybody's like, no, no, no. It's because the game volume was so low. Frick. Was Floor's Lava normal volume? No, it was not. It was quiet. I mean, everybody's going to keep their game volume lower than their voice volume because otherwise it gets drowned out. But it wasn't that much lower. Darn it. How'd Pokemon go? Everything broke. But otherwise, fine. The intro is really loud. The intro screen is really loud, which is why that one. So is this pull up? No, it does not. Load. Character. E. Alright, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna, turn my monitor off now. I just needed it to be on the right thing. I'm not looking at it. I'm turning all my crap off that I could use to see it. That's so annoying. Frick. Which also is bad because that means the recording that I'm sending to the Dunderheads is like that. Darn it. I can boost it before I send it to him. It just might sound yucky. But there's nothing I can do about it at this point, so there's no reason sitting here worrying about it. Okay. If I say anything about adjusting sliders for anything I play later, that's also why I was like, man, I'm turning this up a lot for Dark Cloud earlier while I was worried about it. It's because it was turned down so far because of freaking Ape Escape. Y'all, speaking of freaking Ape Escape, I had to pull all of the music from my playlist because for some reason, it just randomly decided to start getting claimed like 2 days ago. Thankfully, it's not affecting any of the videos. It's only if it plays during breaks while there's like nothing else going on. But I've had to pull it from my music playlist. So all in one day, Ape Escape broke everything. Screw you, Ape Escape. I used to like you as a video game. It broke all my crap in one day. All right. Whatever. Let me think of what I need to do that I can't see to do right now. I think I just entered Good Neighbor. I know that. So, like, still haven't got to see Hancock murder a man. That's fun. I'll let y'all see that if I'm even looking at it. I won't actually know if I'm looking at it or not. But I think if I just don't move much, it'll pull me into the conversation. It was darn monkeys. I know. It was Spectre, the super intelligent monkey. You only played it for like 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. I know, because it wasn't the best stream content, I don't think. Whatever.
Please beware of can with liquids.
Yeah, it's nowhere near anything. I'm putting this for the entire thing. I'm putting this between me and any open cans so that if I were to try and bump the can, ow, I would hit my water bottle that I need to be drinking from anyway, that is full and heavy and that I can't knock over. And also ads are starting in 5 minutes. Screw me, because it took me that long to bedazzle my keyboard and fix my game. Dang it. The setup for all of this. Could y'all hear the sound of me hitting that? Oh no. The setup for all of this is such a lengthy process every time that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna set a 4-hour block to play Fallout Blindfolded. I don't play Fallout Blindfolded for 4 hours. I spent an hour setting it up and 3 hours playing it. But also today that's fine because we don't have Lifeline anyway. Although if I did play for 4 hours, so I played till 5 p.m. That's about the time that my Lifeline gets home. I wonder if we could get everything set up to get as close as we could. And then whenever she gets home, I'd just say, honey, drop everything and come in here. Come in here and help me get through the glowing sea. Because, like, otherwise I just get double chat Lifeline. And no offense, y'all, but when it comes to navigating the hurdles of the glowing sea, I think I need a quicker response time than whatever our latency is on Twitch and YouTube. You just said, she's not your wife anymore. She's your wife. Man, that something corrected that into a way that ruined your joke. You don't trust chat? I trust you, but I don't think you can solve my problems before they show up. I'm going crazy. Has she ever seen a Deathclaw before? She's watched my videos, so yeah. She also, I think, was watching when I killed the one in Concord. She saw me kill one. We're not good enough, chat. I think if I had y'all for double that thing is that I leveled the time, right? Y'all have a delay. If I made my wife wait for like 3 seconds before she could answer a question every time, it would be a more fair fight. But as it is, y'all get 10 minutes, she gets 10 minutes. She can answer immediately and also knows exactly how my brain works because we've been married for years. And you all are a conglomerate of people that's also filled with people trying to sabotage me, which, by the way, I'm getting much better at catching because I've realized they're all quite bad at it. The hive mind ain't too smart. The problem is that there's a lot of sick bees in the hive that are really trying to screw me over. She gets stressed because I am being putting too much pressure on her. It is not that she has a 5-second delay. It's that she is processing a lot of information at once, and I am trying to impart thousands of hours of game knowledge into her to tell me what she's looking at, which does not really work in that amount of time, you know? Because I think that's where y'all have an edge on her, is that y'all, at least a chunk of you, understand the game. So, you know. Y'all, do not criticize Lifeline. She's done 10 times better than y'all. Listen, I'm just going to throw it out there. Y'all have gotten worse as it's went on, and she's gotten better. She navigated from freaking Park Street Station into Good Neighbor through me while blindfolded in under 10 minutes. Most of y'all probably could not do that playing the game yourself looking at it, okay? If y'all had been trying to do that, we would have just went in the other freaking direction, and we all know it. Y'all have gotten progressively worse at this. She's getting way better. her, like, I'm going to sabotage the session via TTS now. I'll know which ones are you. You know, y'all are good at sabotaging. Like, yeah, you listen, because the thing is, y'all just say right, left, whatever. She says, you're stuck on something, jump left, like, hers, she can do it better, and it works. Y'all say right, you turned me into a wall. She says right to give me her own one. She crushed it.
Tier 100, a bad craftsman always blames the tool. IDK, what else to say?
I'm not, listen, I have a wonderful tool is I mean, you're the one calling yourselves a tool, but I have a wonderfully crafted instrument of insane, like top tier, wonderful, like best gameplay you've ever seen, better than when I have my eyes open and I am just breezing through the game like I'm skating on the clouds when Lifeline is active. Then I look at chat and it slows down. Y'all, last stream when I used chat Lifeline, if you notice, go back and watch my eyes. This is where chat is. There's one period where I got to the point where I could hear a synth and I did this. And this is a blank monitor. I just did this. I looked at the desk. And I literally looked at the desk. I was like, okay, y'all are screwing me over now. And I just looked at this. And for 2 minutes of my 10-minute chat Lifeline, I didn't even look because it was more effective to just play it blind. It's like, okay, they got me around that one corner. No, I could go from here. No, that's the thing, is that, like, I'm saying this so lovingly towards 60% of chat, but I'm sorry, there's 40% that are weighing. Y'all got to cement shoes 40%. That's all I'm saying. There's a 40% cement shoes. You screen peek, turn before saving. I turned well before you all took over. 40% is not YouTube chat. This is why we can't gamble on outcomes. Exactly. I told mods, we're like, yeah, like, no, not during that. Nope. But yes, listen, there's those that are trying their best. There's those that are trying to sabotage. And then there's those that's like, hey, you can just watch. I do love at the end of all of it, it's always some people are like, I just don't know the game that well. It's like, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to send messages. If you don't understand, like, I'm not, this is not a test. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. But yeah. Yeah, lurkers are crushing it. They are batting 1,000. They're doing great because you know what? I have not gotten trolled by any lurkers because as soon as somebody trolls me, they are no longer a lurker. Lurkers are crushing it. The thing that happens during the chat line, right, is that you also have some people that are knowingly at like a 20-second delay, it feels like, sending directions. My personal favorite, though, this is the one that, y'all, I can't get over this. And I feel bad about this one. I genuinely feel so bad about this one. The number of people that will super chat accidentally sabotaging because they mixed up left and right. And it's like, I think people are trying to get the messages out before I move, right? They're trying to get it out quickly while it's helpful, but they're going so fast, they're literally sending the opposite of what they were trying to. And then I feel really bad because some people send another message and be like, I said those backwards, my bad. And I'm just like, and I fully believe there's probably been some times that somebody said a helpful message and then somebody else came in to try and sabotage and said, I sent those backwards while being a different person. So I am always wary of that too, but some of them have been legitimate. Some of them have been, I could tell because I was like, that's opposite of what it should be. And then they said, oh wait, that's the opposite of what it was. And I was like, okay, yeah, no, now I believe you. Where I was like, this is obviously a troll. And then it's just like, they just mixed up the right and left. And I feel bad because I had to spend an extra super chat on it. But don't get me wrong. I know y'all are evolving in your troll TTSs too. I sent this message when the subathon timer said 2017-30. For one, the subathon timer can go in either direction, so I don't know that is the most helpful metric. And for two, I also can't see the subathon timer during this. You know what I'm saying? But y'all are nuts. But listen, don't y'all come out here and criticize Lifeline. Lifeline has gotten, I would say, with the same, no less number of uses, because one day, there was one day she was at work and y'all got double chat line. And even considering the fact that y'all have been, I've used 2 more chat lines than Lifelines, I would say she's gotten about 3 times more progress. Don't get me wrong. The thing is, I use chat line when there's one thing I need to do. I'm like, I need to get from A to B, and it's going to be annoying. So I'm going to use chat line. I need to, I need to get this one little leg of a journey. I use Lifeline when I have like 6 things in a row I need to get done and that are all going to be annoying. Lifeline came in from entering Diamond City, got me all the way into the Valentine Detective Agency, got me through the entire conversation there, back out, teleported down to Park Street Station, ran east through Boston and north into Good Neighbor, and dropped me off there. Any one of those things would have been like 50-50 on if we could have done it with a chat line. So, I don't know why I'm even joking about being upset. I only contributed to 1 instance. Oh, man. We could have done that if we were married. Oh, my gosh. 50-50 is a bit optimistic. What? Yeah. Chat is for confirming something you suspect. Lifeline improvises, adapts, and overcomes second by second. Exactly. Desmond gets it. Desmond gets it. I can barely read your name because my glasses are off and it blends in because it's similar to the color of my background. But you get it. Exactly. You all are for, I think I know what to do here, but I recognize it's a place I could easily get stuck on something. And I need to like know that to get to this. Like I know what I'm doing. I just need a little bit. I need y'all to take me and just kind of do this.
You're on the main menu in the add-ons tab.
Yeah.
Press escape, then up arrow twice, then enter.
I haven't started the game yet. I'm allowed to turn my monitor on. I'm on my freaking save. Why does it show that it's on add-ons? That's weird. But you were trying to get me to start a new game, which is funny because that's actually not, I'm not in the add-ons tab. So that's funny. But no, I'm on my save because I put it in there before doing this. How long have I been married? What month is it right now? Goodness, I don't have a concept of time. So we're coming up on what year COVID happened and it threw me off. Coming up on 5 years. Oh, wow. That hasn't really hit me yet because I've been so in all of this. We got married in the summer of 21. Uh-oh. Who we got? Mao? Is that how it's pronounced? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm about to get started. I am sorry, I'm not gonna be able to answer a lot of y'all's chat messages right now because I'm about to have a blindfold on. But thank you all so much for coming in. Welcome. I am about to get started. Yeah, that's the nice little Bidoof intro. Welcome in. Thank you all for being here. I am about to put this on. My monitor's off in front of me, and we're on the main menu. But once I get in, this will be on. The monitor's off. My preview's off. I obviously can't see chat because of a blindfold. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I am sorry I won't be able to engage much right now, but we were about to get in because I'm honestly an hour late from when I was supposed to. So we're going to jump into the game. And but thank you all for being here. Hang out as long as you want. If you have to raid and run, I get it. I know streams can be exhausting. I've been live on this one for 6 days. So this is a streamathon that I'm on right now. I guess 7 days. I'm on the 6th full day. And I had a half day. I'm on the 6th full day, 7th day total. Tomorrow is the last day of the streamathon. Thank you for joining us for this last leg of things. I am going to go. We've made it to Good Neighbor, and we're about to go through the memory den for my Fallout 4 people who are familiar. So let's see how well we can do, and make sure we're on a different keyboard today. So we're going to hopefully not get too screwed up by that, but we'll see. For one, I need to find. I think I loaded the right thing. We should be able to hear Hancock and Finn whenever we get in, because there's our first visit to Diamond City. Or, sorry, to Good Neighbor.
Hey,
yeah, okay, there's Finn. We're good. We're in.
Diamond Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
What gets me out of this conversation fastest?
I'm listening.
Not that one.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Doesn't matter. Can I find the quick save key on this keyboard? I can. Okay.
Good to see you again, Nick.
Hancock? What do you care?
Wait, Nick just came in. Nick's not following me right now.
Mayor Finn, I said let him.
Wait, I can follow Nick. I can follow Nick over there. I already know how to get through. Like, I'm familiar with Good Neighbor, but still.
One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about.
We're just going to let this all play out.
Tell you something.
Let me turn my computer volume up.
Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
I'm fine.
Make sure I'm looking at him. Darn it, that means I'm not going to be facing forward anymore.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's okay, I'll be facing the right way, though. I'll be facing the alleyway. Alright, I'm going to quick save. I'm a hard save. Oh, gosh. I don't know where my escape key is on this keyboard. I didn't put a button on that. Y'all, oh, hold up. I'm putting a sticker on my escape key. I straight up cannot find the escape key because this keyboard has like a whole thing off to the left side of the escape key, like a bunch of other optional buttons that you can macro because it's a keyboard that I don't normally use. So I am going to, sorry, I'm just peeking enough. I can't, the screen is off. Putting something on my escape key. Okay. Now I'm in. Wait, why was I open? I was opening escape to save the game. Right. Oh, this keyboard's going to take some adjusting, y'all. Quick save, save. Sorry. Sorry about that. My bad. Get it out of the way now, you know? Do we hear Nick walking? Oh, I think I did.
100 start run timer.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. In the future, if I forget something like that, tell the mods they have a command they can ping me with.
Cheer 100 bless you.
Thank you. Thank you for the bless you. Okay. Cosworth's so loud, I can't hear Nick's footsteps. Okay, so I'm facing towards the alleyway, but I might get stuck on the wall. No, I didn't. Okay. That was Hancock going into the...
Well, hello.
Okay, I walked into Cleo's. I don't want to do that. Okay, I should be against that back wall by now. No, there's benches and stuff that I'm stuck on. Still not? I might be sliding along the wall. I have to be careful here. I kind of hard save back there, so I'm going to put a quick save here. I think I just need to look about that far to the left. Maybe a little farther. Walk straight forward. I think there's a burning barrel. You just jump periodically. Okay, we're at a wall. I've gotten stuck on anything. I think there's like some... I'm gonna reload to the wall. I don't know exactly how far to turn the camera because I know I had to turn left a little bit to look at Hancock. I know roughly where Hancock is angle-wise. What's off to the right of the memory den? There's definitely some crud I can get stuck on over there. Let me try to just strafe. And maybe do this.
Wait, hold position.
I'm all ears.
Come on.
Straight away, sir.
Codsworth, how do you end up in front of me so freaking often?
Ouch.
I don't want to hit you, Codsworth. I want to hit whatever wall's in front of me. Oh, this is going to be obnoxious. There's too much empty space between me and the door I'm trying to get to, and there's too many different alleyways I can hit. What's a lineup I can do to get this like as reliable as possible? I mean, think of what's around that I could use to line myself up with. There's a little like hidey hole, like a lean-to kind of thing that somebody sleeps in off on the right, but I feel like if I try to use that for anything, I'm gonna get stuck on it, or like in it, or whatever. So if I'm facing slightly to the left from where I entered the door faces straight between Cleo and Daisy. And then I went off to the left. I turned a little bit left to face Hancock, and that put me walking into Cleo's, right? So I backed up and went around. So I know about what angle I'm facing. And I went over, and there's all those benches out there where Hancock comes out and says, "We've been hearing about these institute," you know, whatever. He kind of does that whole thing. So I jump over those. I hit the back wall. And right now, I think that's the wall I'm against. There could be a light pole or something there that I'm getting stuck on too, which is something else to consider. Frick. So I'm stuck on that wall. Hopefully. In that case, though, if I turned to where I was facing perpendicular to the wall, or parallel with the wall, which I can't do because I'm not facing... If I was facing perpendicular to it, I could do a 90-degree turn in any direction. I can't really do a 45, and it would be more than a 45, or a little, I like a little more. But anyway, say I could turn facing perpendicular to it, then I'd be looking right in between the memory den on the right and the Hotel Rexford on the left, kind of in that alleyway where you go for the freaking Silver Shroud quest line. That sucks. But anyway, I would need to go just straight forward and then forward and right, and I would hit the door. So if I think I could get myself facing parallel to the wall, I think I can hit the line. The problem is I don't know exactly how far I got turned left, and I don't also really have a good sense of how far to move my freaking mouse to the left. Ever. So we're going to try just different angles of left turns, and then I'm going to walk forward for 10 steps and then forward and right. The main thing I need to remember for each one of these is that I turn about as much as I need to. I need to back up. Yeah, turn a little. Oh! Okay, so now I'm not hitting the wall or anything. Take a step left, because I might be stuck on something against that wall. Maybe we do, like... Okay. I'm now in the street, I think, because the sound of the ground is like a dirt sound and not a metal sound, and I think that little courtyard area he talks to them to makes a metal sound. So in theory, from here, I could go forward and right. Maybe I might have went forward a little bit too much. I'm going to back up some. Wait, can I go to where that metal sound is? Metal sound? I think I hit forward and right from here. Mash E. Hope I get lucky.
Hold position.
Can I be of service?
Come on.
Of course, sir.
How do I stop Codsworth from getting my freaking way?
Hey.
Sir, are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
I'm hitting a wooden wall. So I'm stuck on something.
Cheer 100, you are stuck behind a tree, but memory den is straight ahead of you. Need to go left a bit and forward.
And Codsworth went around in front of it. That makes sense. Thank you. Oh, you are incredible. You are incredible. That checked out so much with my mental mapping, and it was perfect. That is such... Okay, award for chat message. Can I give an award? Can I give you an award? That was so good. That was so visual. It was so descriptive. It was so wonderful. Oh, you let me totally cheat that section, and I appreciate it. You get a prize. I don't have a prize to give. I don't actually have a means of distributing prizes, but I just want you to know I think you're great. Thank you. Wait. That was not the right sound. Good. Gotta be careful on the menus there. I think I was about to load a save instead of saving one. I would have had the quick save, but still. Okay, so now I just entered the memory den. Unless you really trolled me, but there should have been no way. I just entered the memory den. The entrance is a little weird. Screw it. Let's just... You can go forward, left, and forward. But I might be misremembering. It was somebody else. I was like, what? How could I... I didn't even hit the key to do that. Why am I forgetting... Do I have to... I'm brain farting on the internals of the memory den. That was forward, left, forward. Maybe I'm just... hitting something. Okay.
Well.
There we go. I was getting stuck on something. Okay.
I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out, but
Okay.
then,
So we should be targeting
never
Nick
walked
now.
out
That's
on
good.
you.
There's just some crud there. There's always crud, y'all. There's crud on it. You can't just follow a wall along. Todd said we got to put some crud on that wall because it's the apocalypse. I'm just going to bats target, follow Nick down this staircase I could get stuck on. Rounding the corner. Is it a switchback staircase? Getting out of this place is going to be annoying. Because Nick is just up there waiting for you already.
Dr. Mari?
Yes.
Okay, getting in here wasn't bad.
A social call.
The memory sequence might be annoying. I'm not sure yet.
We need your help.
Oh, there we go. I was like, who do I need to talk to and what do I need to do?
Memories from a man.
I know.
Please. Nick told
This
Wait, there's a lot of good stuff in here.
what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a... Sure. That's the... I'm not surprised.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Vat, but that's...
don't
I can go loot some good stuff in here.
can thank.
Oh, I have to wait till after this to loot the stuff, though, I think. I think it's stealing right now.
I start cackling like an old grizzled
I'd wait till afterwards.
mercenary. Pull me out, okay?
Or maybe it's only free after you've done the
Let's
railroad
see here.
stuff with her. I think it's after this, though. I'll at least give it a
I
shot.
need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any
She has a lot of
slight
medical
change in
supplies. I'm out of
conversations will be done.
stim packs completely.
You
She has a lot of
feeling
rad resistant stuff, too,
A
because
lot of flashes.
the game knows you're here right before the glowing sea.
Static. I can't make
Speaking
sense
of,
any
oh
it.
man, we don't have a hazmat
That's
suit.
what I was afraid of.
I didn't do tradecraft because I decided not to do
The
railroad.
impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last...
I'm not going to freaking Hugo's Hole for one. I can't go buy one very easily. I mean, I guess I could use Chatline to try and buy a hazmat suit. But, like, what if she doesn't have one? Stop reloading your stupid shotgun. Is he just... I'm gonna do something a little dumb here. Wait, hold on. Can I...
Tell me you have a way.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Let me think. We load both you. He'll act as a...
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down.
Do I hear it open or...
You on the other side.
It's already open, but he sits in a chair right beside it. Did I get in the pod? I did get in the pod. Okay, I was like, please tell me I didn't just sit in a stupid little dinky chair Nick was just sitting in. At least I'm assuming I did. I just heard it close. Cutscene, please.
Initiating brainwave migration.
Okay, can I
between the
save
transplant
during
nodes.
this?
Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant.
It's degenerated,
Okay,
but
I can
it's
save
there.
there. Good.
We're going
Cheer
to
100,
rebuild
you
the
can do the
strongest
memory
memories we can
sequence
find.
by memory
They
right.
might not be stable.
We're gonna hope.
Just hold on.
Bear with me. I normally just kind of run past the first parts of it. I've done it mouseless.
Cheer 100, too bad Vans didn't have a directional sound element to it.
The simulation
Right.
appears to be
Then I could have ran into a wall in a
the
second run.
memories are quite fragmentary.
I know you end up going backwards for most of it if you don't turn the mouse.
Memories, and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the
Real quick,
institute's
do quick
location.
saves work here? Yes, good enough.
There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Next question. Do I hear footsteps? I don't. Oh, that's bad. I might have to use chat line for this. You don't hear footsteps.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Yeah, it's going to be disorienting, Amari. I don't even know if you put me facing the way to go. Oh no, I can't hear myself walk. That's bad.
Turn down the goddamn radio. I'm trying to sleep.
Cheer 100, you're doing great actually.
Really? That's going to slow down real fast. 'Cause I'm going to be getting stuck on the stuff.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie.
This doesn't seem to be what
Okay.
we're looking for. There
Maybe past the
appears
first
to
one.
be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
I don't know. I might just be backing way back to the darn beginning at this point, honestly. Think they restart if you re-enter them? Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Can you hear them approaching? Something's getting louder. Might just be that radio.
And hope someone else is going to keep them safe. Teacher at school said.
Okay. Okay, you can... Okay. Okay, you hear it get louder as you get closer to it. What? It's very faint. Maybe I'm just hearing the radio from that one. I don't know. There's a lot of weird sounds, y'all. Is that just a periodic? That might just be. That's just a periodic thing it does. It was just coincidental timing. It was just coincidental timing. Oh, I thought I had something. What's that sound? I definitely need to, like, this one like does like a loop around, and I don't remember which way. I'm gonna hold back for a while, and then I'm gonna hold left, and then I'm gonna try doing it again. I'm gonna hold forward for a while and hold left. The good thing is the last scene will restart when I re-enter it.
Cheer 100, you're at the next one. Maybe a little more to the right.
I don't know if I believe you. Something should have started. And nothing did. And right is not getting... I've been holding right like the whole time.
Cheer 100, not anymore. Go left forward then right.
It left forward and then right. Oh, thank you. I think.
It's gonna
Okay.
be fine. You'll see.
Oh, so this is the one where she's like looking out the window?
I don't know anybody here. And now with the baby?
So I think I go right again.
Gotta give it a chance.
She's like there at the kitchen sink looking out the window.
I got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that.
I just keep jumping. I'm probably getting stuck on stuff.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just...
I think you come in from the left and leave from the right.
Are you sure these guys know what they're
Oh,
doing?
but I'm probably not facing them.
Kinda green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait.
Let's keep looking.
Oh,
I'll
there we go.
connect you to the next intact
I
memory.
think if I get into the memories, I can get through them. Sooner or later, it starts going backwards. It primarily goes backwards. So I'm going to hold right for a while, and I'm going to slowly migrate to moving backwards on this one and see if that gets me to the next one. Because it was really annoying in the mouse's run. I ended up facing exactly the wrong direction. Yeah, okay.
Think this was gonna end, Kellogg.
This is the big tunnel, so I should just be able to run backwards through the tunnel.
You thought you could just fuck with us, and we...
Which means I'll need to go left to get out of the tunnel.
Just so you know,
If I can get past Kellogg.
they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory.
Got it. We're out.
Connect you.
So this one goes up and to the right, which means I need to go back into the left. This is to get to, I think, the vault. Or no, this is him getting approached by the Institute in the bar. Holy crap, I remember this way better than I thought I did.
How does it feel to experience this scene more than you have in years?
Honestly, kind of
Cheer
cool.
100.
They should make you do this without seeing it. Maybe make the distance between them a little shorter. Might make things a little bit better. Oops, sorry. I mean, in theory, if I just hit buttons in between, I'll get there, you know? I'm just gonna kind of just wiggle for a while. I don't need to turn the camera until I get to the end. Maybe this way?
Mind if we sit down?
Yeah, okay, we're in the bar. We're in the bar. I need their voice lines to continue. So you enter the bar from the back left and you leave through the back right. This one's definitely going to be hardest because I just backed into it, but I don't know exactly which way I'm facing. But in theory, I need to go back into the left and go out the left side, I think.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Okay, and now this should take me to the vault. Which again is going to be behind me, left and behind me. That's the way it all ends up going for some reason. It wraps around and goes backwards. I'm so glad I played this game with a mouse on my forehead. I never thought I'd say that.
Mr. Kellogg.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad you decided to meet with
Or no, wait, there's another one. There's the meeting with him. He has to kill. He kills all the people. Oh no.
Myself, if you really existed.
I don't remember this one for sure.
As you can see.
What do you want?
Getting warmer.
Yeah, same thing. Same as the last one.
Tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override.
I just back straight up. I back straight up.
Cryogenic stasis.
I back straight up because this is the vault and you go straight through the vault. And I'm mostly facing directly the wrong direction.
Still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod
They're off to my
C6,
left, which
down
they
the
should
hall near
be.
the end.
Cheer 100, you're stuck in the vault opening.
Yeah, that sounds right. Being able to hear footsteps would be so awesome.
This is the one.
It's too bad Todd doesn't let you fall to your death in here.
No,
That
it's
would
not.
Be terrible for completing this run, but kinda funny for content.
That
Cheer
would be
100.
guaranteed lifeline scenario.
Is it over?
Screw it, I can do this. This is where I turn. I put Nora to my right.
Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here, baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell
Gotta hurry before she gets killed, because then I can't hear anything.
I'm not giving you shine.
I must be too far. I must be too far in the other direction than I'm thinking.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the
Okay,
backup.
we're reloading this. Oh no, he still sounded like he was to my right when he said the backup comment. Oh.
Ah, there's one that looks mostly intact.
Oh, did I not save when I got into the vault? Oh. Okay, we quick save here.
Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working.
I'll just walk
That's
towards
good.
it.
Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
I found another intact.
Yes! And this is the last one, and I'll be facing the right way, roughly towards the TV, which should make a static sound. As soon as I hit it, I save, because I'll know where I'm standing. Which way? I can play with it though. I can play with it. I can get this. I know I generally just keep going forward. I just don't know if it's forward and left and forward and right or forward and right. It probably weaves as it goes. There it is.
Is that your son?
Oh my gosh.
This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Holy crap. Holy crap. I've played this game way too freaking much. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I've played this game way too freaking much.
Cheer 100 bet you didn't think this was going to go so quickly.
I really didn't.
Cheer 100 wow.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Because the thing is, if I didn't know where the exit was in any of those scenes, sorry.
Cheer 100 I knew you could do this by memory. You did amazing.
If I got, the thing is, the paths in between, you literally, like, you just keep holding buttons and you'll pop out in one direction or the other, and if you pop out the same place you just came from, you just keep going the other way. In theory, you just brute force those, which is mostly what I did. But every time you enter a memory, if you don't know what that memory looks like, you could get stuck there for a long time.
Capture and return, or...
Oh, man. Admittedly, there's a bar scene and an Institute meetup scene that is also sort of in a bar-looking place, I think, and those two are very similar, and thankfully they had similar answers, because those merged together in my brain. But otherwise, I felt pretty good about these. The first one or two, I normally just run straight by so fast that I did get stuck the one time. They all helped on, so thank you for that.
Taking me home to my father?
Okay, I need to lock in for a second.
Stand next to me.
X688's on the left.
Okay.
Sean's over there with him. Kellogg's like forward and to the right.
Hooray for no lifting Bethesda games.
Right. I don't know if the audio actually comes from the TV here or not. I think it does.
To relay with Sean.
So he's on my left.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg.
TV straight ahead. Well, not straight ahead. Forward and to the left, probably.
Bye.
So I'm definitely too far to the right.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Give me a static sound on the TV, please. There is one. Oh, it's only one. Okay, but there is a sound. I can find it from the sound.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
I'm just going to run at it over and over. That's the best way to go about this, I think. Since I have no other audio cues.
As soon as you're ready.
Cheer 100 reload and tap left like 4 times. Don't change where you're looking.
Oh, I'm facing straight forward, but I'm just to the right of it. That makes sense. I'm hearing it to my left, if that makes sense. So you're just saying do...
Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Oh, I heard it. That's not... Guessing I'm getting stuck on it? Or I need to... I think I need to back up a little.
Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Can I still use caps lock in here to walk slower? Let me combine this with the listening. I'm hoping the caps lock is working.
Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're
Cheer
ready.
100 need to look down a bit, and possibly a step forward. Cheer 100 your aim is a little high, bring it down a little, then go left again.
Did I hit it? Like I hit it? Yes! Thank you. I was worried I was looking a little too high. I appreciate you confirming.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know
Yes!
what kind of side effects the procedure might have had.
Yes!
No one's ever
Incredible.
done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank.
That's good. Are you?
Uh-huh. We got what we needed.
Yes.
That's
So she's standing at the door.
You're right. Where?
If we need to find Virgil,
Or
then I'm going.
if I go past her, then
I'll
it's the
find
door.
A way to get through the rads. Don't.
Good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr.
Quick save, hard save. Now, just to check. Out the door, stairs up to the left, I think. I want to see if this is getting me straight out the door or not. And if I can path out of here or not. Oh, my caps lock is still on. That explains a lot. Okay. That carries over saves, right?
Remember, lots of goodies in Amaris room.
Yeah, no, I'm just wanting to see
Cheer
where my
100
positioning is
stage
first.
Slightly to the right of the door before you exit.
Yeah, I know all that. I want to get the route out, and then I'm going to reload back in to go get stuff. I know she stands roughly between you and the door, but I'm trying to figure out by how much. I'm just wanting to see, like, if I walk forward, if I'm getting out of the door or not. Well, it might be, do I go right and then left and then up? I might go right first, actually, now that I'm thinking about it more. Definitely stuck on something. Whoops.
Cheer 100 you are getting to the middle of the stairs, out of the door when you walk forward.
In the middle of the stairs.
Cheer 100 it's left out the door and your save is looking directly at you. You've gotten up the fist flight of stairs a few times.
So normally you go in, you go down and around. Hold on. Maybe we loot stuff first. If I can at least get out the door reliably, we can figure it out from there, I guess. So yeah, in theory, I know that there is...
Amari.
Be careful of the radiation. The glowing sea isn't a place to be caught unprepared.
I know there's a first aid kit on the wall. I know there's good stuff to the right of it, and there's stuff on another table. I wonder if this is a screen peek situation.
Cheer 100, you've been getting out of the door easily, but you keep getting stuck on the stairwell. Cheer 100, cap locks on ADN, you are looking slightly too high up. Cheer 100 on stair rest.
Okay, I got some stuff that time, but I don't think it was the stuff that I mainly needed. Caps lock. What if I just crouch, actually? Which means I will not need to caps lock. I definitely did that wrong. Okay, hold on. Start up. I'll look as straight ahead as I can. Crouch. Pivot right. That was some stuff. Oh, that was some stuff. I heard, like, buff out mentats type stuff. Cosworth, get on my way, bud.
Cheer 100, yes, more to right again.
Yeah, is Codsworth blocking me?
There we go.
There's a use to that.
Okay, I got the magazine. And something Codsworth did not want me to pick up. I feel like I've gotten most everything I'm gonna get without being able to, like... Oh wait. That was a bunch of crap. I think it was mostly junk items, but... it was stuff.
Cheer 100, you got a lot of goodies. Try to recenter yourself.
So if I go all the way left... Stim pack. Another stim pack. It's huge. I need those. Okay. I'm gonna quick save right here. And I'm gonna hard save right here. I just collected the stim pack. Those were either from the med box on the wall, which I don't think, or from the table right beside it, I think. Oh, because it would have made an opening sound if it was a med box on the wall.
Cheer 100, you're at desk, right of first aid box, facing 45 degrees to the right of center.
That's the part I didn't know. Thank you. I knew the other parts. 45 degrees to the right. That's not the sound a med box makes. That's something. I'm gonna quick save in front of whatever this something is. Med box looted. Okay. Quick save. If I just looted the med box, then I should be able to... walk out the door. I think I just walked out the door. I'm quick saving again because I think I walked out the door. I might have just... I think that was out the door. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's really good. If I got all this... I don't know if I'm actually out the door or not, but I got all the stuff that I wanted to get in there, which is good because I needed it really bad. I'm, like, out of useful stuff. If I just got out the door... I should hear wood sounds.
Cheer 100, you're still 30 degrees to right of center. But yes, you're out the door.
Okay.
Stairs are left and back from here.
Yeah. On the stairs. I jump to the left. Texture change. Quick save. In theory. If you miss the door, you get stuck in the, like, back sleeping area or whatever. And I don't know if I don't know if I made it to the top of the stairs or not, for one. And for two, if I did, I'm sure I passed the door already.
Unnerving about synths. Never know if one's going to spring to life.
There's nobody talking up in the memory den that I can hear. Wait. Sounds changed. They're like atmosphere sounds. Maybe Codsworth just moved away from me. Or maybe I moved away from him. I don't know. My mental map of the basement down here is not as good as I was hoping it would be. I think I've just, like, either jumped back down the stairs or never made it out to begin with at this point. Yeah, I need to just reload. Where I was on the stairs, I believe. I can tell by
Cheer
jumping.
100, you are in the mini hallway between staircase and memory den.
Really, I was? That's what I've been trying to hit, but it is... I'm scared to touch the mouse. That.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to...
Codsworth, I don't have time to talk about this right now. You've been doing great. You have a flamethrower built in for some reason, even though you're designed to, like, help you take care of children. One of your more endearing qualities. You keep the kid warm. Just knocked something over. I would think if I got out to the memory den, I would hear it. My mental map of this is all over the freaking place. I don't... The easiest way out here is to use a screen peek. Like, I'd have to do like a 180 and then do a screen peek, I think.
Cheer 100, strife left. You are through makeup room.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put a quick save here, though. I just knocked off one of my buttons. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Cheer 100, you can see Irma's chair from here on.
I'm in makeup room. How on earth could I see Irma's chair? It's directly behind a wall from her chair, isn't it? Oh.
The memory is not accepting.
Oh, what's up, Irma?
Sweetheart.
Can I jump over Irma? I don't know where I just ran to, but I'm gonna reload it. So just checking. That's somebody. Let's quick save and hit them. Actually, let's...
Hey, go check that out.
Is that Nick? Hey! I mean, that was Kellogg. I just whacked Kellogg with the stun baton one last time, just for good measure.
Kellogg? Is that you?
What?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Anyway, I feel... Or I could head...
Uh-huh. I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there.
Alright, so I was just talking to Nick. Wait, is he gonna leave? Can I just follow Nick out, or does he just sit there? He sits like a doofus, doesn't he?
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Nick. Oh, I hit somebody else. I hit somebody else. Okay, that's fine. I'm following Nick out.
Damn. Wouldn't take long.
So Nick will eventually get mad.
Cheer 100 poor Deacon. I mean, random drifter.
I thought it was Deacon. I thought I clocked Deacon in the jaw with a stun baton. That's awesome. That's great.
Damn. Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Definitely.
I never did understand why the hell they programmed us to feel pain.
He says after I clubbed him 3 times. I hit freaking Deacon again? I'm losing Nick somewhere in there. He is leaving. I can follow him. Alternatively...
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk.
Cheer 100 you start facing dead on in front of Nick. Entry hallway is a small strafe right.
Yeah.
As soon as Nick starts walking you lose him and that's backwards.
Yeah, I think I just listen to Nick. I think I just do this and listen to Nick and just try and do it that way. Like, I know the way out of here. It's like out and right and left and forward.
Sounds like Ellie needs to talk to us. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Okay, yeah, that was much better. The smacking Nick option is fun. Did the door break? Or am I not looking at it? Somebody else used it? There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Now I can fast travel.
Hey everyone, gather around.
Hancock's saying his crap. Okay, y'all. I have to pee real bit. I'm gonna be honest. I just gotta pee real bit. And also, to be honest, that went so freaking well. Holy crap. We got a lot of loot. We made it through a really annoying quest line. Way easier than I thought it would be. I thought I could do it without a lifeline. I didn't think I could do it that easily without a lifeline. Okay, so from here, our best bet, collectively, is to fast travel as far to the bottom left as possible. I'm trying to think of if I have freaking anything over there. Fort Hagen. We have to travel to Fort Hagen, actually. and go south from there. I don't know that route. I don't know the route from Fort Hagen. No, we need to get into the river by Oberlin, which means CIT. We go to CIT, actually, I think. We go to the CIT ruins where I'm facing the river. I run straight forward, hop in the river. From there, I go right down the river until I hit the point that I'm coming up on the bank, hopefully, and then I go straight down the river for a long time. And then somewhere along the way, when I feel like I might be getting close to Egret Tours, because we do need to stop at Egret Tours, we want that settlement. When I feel like I'm getting close to that, somehow, there's some indicators in the river, I probably activate chat lifeline and try and see if y'all can get me to the radio tower where I enter the glowing sea. Before we can do any of that, I got to figure out a way to survive the radiation. Oof, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to go pee, and I'll be thinking about how we're going to go about this when I come back. I mean, I think I have some rad X, but I don't think I have enough to get through. I only have to go through it once, though. I only have to go through it once, so maybe I can. I'm going to hit BRB, and I'm going to, again, all my monitors are off and stuff, so I can't see anything. And besides, I know exactly where I am because I just walked out of the memory den. Good news. I know for a fact that in survival mode, with a high enough agility, which I do have, and endurance, which I decently have, you can get all the way to Virgil's cave and back with like no radiation resistance at all. Right? I know that. That's the good news. And I only have to get there. I don't even have to get back. The bad news is that I was barely able to do that while I could see the game. And I can't. However, I have picked up some Rad-X, right? What if we just go for the glowing sea? I use my menuing lifeline to hotkey Rad-X. And Rad away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I think we don't bother with the hazmat suit. I think it's gonna be obnoxious to try and get, and I'm gonna have to use lifelines to get it. And I can just use menuing for this. I hotkey Rad-X and Rad away. This does run a decently high risk of soft locking myself. There is that. But I think that's a risk I'm willing to take. I also have no idea what my rads are at currently, to be fair. I should, if I do menuing though, I can check. I also don't have my headphones on. Hopefully I'm not missing messages because I can't see anything. Let me make sure I didn't miss any TTS messages. Did I? I don't see any very recently. Oh wait, hold on. My wife's in chat. Hello, my wife. Ooh, can I get double time later for Lifeline since I've had to miss this one? Oh, I think people get mad about that, but I want, yeah, that sounds awesome. I want that. I want that. Maybe we do time and a half. No one would be mad. People in the video would be mad. People in the video would be mad. But then if that's the case, there's so much pressure on it. What do we do with 20 minutes? That's the thing is, it's kind of been nice doing 10-minute bursts because like, so you're saying one visit with double time, not two separate 10-minute visits, right? Because that actually is harder to manage. No, hold on. That's actually interesting. One double time means I have to queue up a lot of stuff that I need to get done. That's interesting as a thought. Or we could just do two separates. Well, we'll discuss later. We'll see what the evening crew has to say about it. I will keep in mind the consideration of the chat currently, which is that you all just want double time in some capacity. If it was two separate, yeah, I mean, I guess if I start up stream later and I like immediately pull Lifeline, and then at the end of stream I do a separate Lifeline, that's pretty much the same thing as if I did one right now. Doing this again later, yeah, that's the plan for today. So that makes sense, right? If I end this and then in a position ready to start up Lifeline next time. End this next time, start up Lifeline, play the whole thing near the end, secondary Lifeline. That works. That works. I feel like that's the same thing functionally as far as gameplay is concerned. And then there can be a pretty big session. Like, yeah, that works. So now, for the rest of us, we got to focus on getting me to Egret Tours. And maybe even to the radio tower in the Glowing Sea. So that we set up for Lifeline. Alternatively, y'all, I'm going to have to go get settlements and stuff later. Because here's the deal, right? It's time for the Glowing Sea. But also, like, we're going to need Lifeline for Glowing Sea. Okay? We need Lifeline for Glowing Sea. That needs to be one of them. So I think we end this stream looking at the Glowing Sea. We're not ending this stream for at least another 2 hours. I think we go get as many settlements as I can right now. Because I'm going to need to... I'm going to do the Minuteman thing. So I need 8 settlements. So I need to go ahead and trigger the castle quest, if possible. We home in like 3 hours. Right. I could also just keep this stream going until you get home for Lifeline. And then just literally end this stream with Lifeline. I have to stop at the store. No, we'll just double Lifeline. It's fine. We'll double Lifeline. So I think... Did I kill Trudy yet? No, I didn't. Did I? I'm getting confused with the Floor's Lava. I killed her in Floor's Lava. I don't think I killed her. No, because I would have looted around there. I need to deal with Trudy too. That's a big part of it. I would be heading up to that part of the map. So I think we go to Starlight Drive-In. And I actually like acquire that settlement because I haven't done that. I would love... Here's what we do. Okay, we have Red Rocket and Sanctuary and Starlight all as map markers, but I don't know if they're all settlements yet. Sanctuary is, but I don't know about Red Rocket. I don't know if I actually interacted with the workbench at Red Rocket. I think I just walked by Red Rocket. So I think we want to go get Red Rocket and Starlight like locked in as settlements. And then maybe try for Abernathy Farm and 10 Pines. If I could get those 5 settlements locked in now, then it will make things a lot easier later. Because if I get those 5, I'll trigger the Castle Quest line, and I don't really want to get much more after I trigger Castle Quest line. We're also going to go get Egret Tours, so maybe we get 1 less than that. Maybe we don't do Abernathy right now. That sounds a little bit annoying. 10 Pines, I do know, because I checked during the last time I menued, that we have the map marker for 10 Pines, but we can't travel to it. Meaning, I can blip past it on the map to know if I'm going the right way. 10 Pines is on the map. Yeah, exactly. We do know that. So, I think we do that. I think we pivot to settlement stuff for right now. So that we can... And then the last settlement we'll get will be Egret Tours. So I think... Is it 4 settlements to trigger Castle Quest? It is, right? I'm pretty sure it's 4 settlements to trigger Castle Quest. And that will then be one of the 8 settlements we need to beat the game. So right now we have 1, maybe 2. We want to actually bump that number up to 4 and trigger the quest too, which means tracking down Preston, which is obnoxious, but we have a bell to do that with now. Once he gets to the castle, it'll be more annoying as well. Okay. Yeah, this is the play. Okay. Am I about to get freaking Twitch ads? Because every time I start playing, I'm about to get Twitch ads. It doesn't say I am. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I know all settlements appear on map as Preston tells them, but we're not doing what Preston tells us to do. Because that doesn't really help us. That actually makes it much worse. Alright, I'm suiting up, and we're going in, everybody. We are going in. Am I clicking? Yeah, okay, I'm in the game. Good. Alright, so, first thing, I would like to fast travel to Red Rocket, which seems like a good place to start. That key did not do anything. I think I hit the right button. Oh no, did I already knock it off? No, it's weird. I thought I knocked one of my stickers off. Sorry for checking. But I thought it was broken. So, we're on the map, as you all can see, and that I cannot. But I hit the M key, so it should be on the map. I hear no map markers like at all. Because my cursor is not on it, that's why. So, to find where my cursor is, I pause over top of the map. I find the pause menu. Oh. There. Pause menu. Okay. On the screen. Okay. Zoom all the way out. We're going to go to the top of the map this way. Zoom all the way out. We just want to scroll all the way up. We found it again. Alright, so this is the top left corner. We're going to do it again. Now we're going up and to the left. Okay, we've got map markers. Good. I did figure out how the map scrolling works during my last thing that I should have checked forever ago. During my last menuing. And I think I can use that to my advantage here. Alright. Close them out to the left. Still have a couple of markers, but not many. Might have some even higher. Really? Just want to get up to Sanctuary. Okay, maybe. Alright, I think we're at least far enough left. I think we're in the very, like, top left corner of the map, hopefully. I may be majorly wrong, though. Hold up. Vault, perhaps? Wait, no, hold up. Vault. That too was Sanctuary. Vault. No. Vault. Oh, there.
Cheer 100, you are at top left.
Yeah.
But remember that you can exceed left border.
Yeah,
in
I
the
know.
map
I know.
As an empty outside area.
I'm aware of that, but as long as I'm
Also,
hitting something, even if it's the
mod
bottom right, it's
config
fine.
and the whole thing.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Just set a marker. Where's my darn? Get rid of the darn marker. There's the map. Good, okay. There we go. That's why I was being more cautious about it, not just like scrubbing to the top, because I know you can get so far out of bounds up there that I can't see anything. Here's what I think we do, actually. Kidding me? Frick me. Oh no, did that reset it? That reset it. I thought it was on the freaking menu. Yeah, that definitely reset it. Try and do this like more like quick and dirty way. I'm gonna go where. Are we serious? Can I not fast travel right now? Is this continuing to be the map marker? Get rid of the map marker. Anything I click on should let me fast travel. I just want to go somewhere that's not here. Just want to go north. This won't be Sanctuary, but it doesn't matter. Quick save. Sorry, thought I recognized the sound for a second. Map.
Cheer 100 Concord. 3.
Shocking. I didn't think I was that far north. I was just trying to fast travel somewhere. I was actually trying to hit Sanctuary on that one because now it will well, not necessarily recenter, but it'll put the map where Concord's on it. You know, so if I keep moving to something farther north, I'll eventually get there. It might just be easier to fast travel hop my way up the map, if we're being honest. Okay. Or might have just went the wrong way. Hard to tell because of the rain, but I definitely am not where I need to be. Oh, I forgot. There's an easy way to check always if I'm at a settlement or not. Yeah, not where I need to be. I'll get this, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll get this. Let me get rid of this.
$101 cheer 100.
Oh, you're saying Vault 101. Yeah, I knew I was up there somewhere. I got this, though. I got this. I appreciate it, but I got this. I got this. Trust me, y'all. Trust me.
Would like to point out that you have a power Amor pin in Sanctuary.
I know that. I know that. That's what helps me find sanctuaries, because there's 2 pins right on top of each other, and one of them that I can't click on. It makes it a little bit annoying with the custom map ping, but, you know. And also, it's where I can get to power armor, which I will need later. Way later. I will need to be able to get to that power armor. It is there with intent. See? 2 pings. Pretty sure that was Sanctuary. Sanctuary, I think. I think I was power armor in the Sanctuary. I think. Maybe not. I might have went all the way down to Concord. Oh, there it is. See? See, that's what it's for. That's what it's for.
No, I'm not the only.
I mean, it's not originally it was for because I needed somewhere to park my power armor to get to it, and then I realized that I could use it to my advantage. Okay, so now we're at Sanctuary. I think we go 10 Pines, which I know is directly east, effectively. And at Sanctuary, I'm facing the workbench, which means I'm facing 90 degrees to the right-ish of where Red Rocket is. Whoopsies. Red Rocket is to the south. So in theory, and Red Rock is like southwest. Like in theory, we're facing 9 degrees left makes me face south. In theory, we're facing west. Which means if I do a 180, walk forward for a ways, get past my power armor, strafe right for a while because we're very northern on the map. Strafe right for a while to go south, and then go straight forward. We could either hit the satellite array or eventually 10 Pines. I think that's the plan. We're going to be getting stuck on stuff constantly, though, if I go that way. So, actually, let's go to Red Rocket first, which means I get to do all this again. But I do think that's a better play. I guess I could sleep in a bed in case I'm injured. Oh, don't I get stuck on the bed like here? Got it. Cool. Okay. That setup still works. Go us. Am I right? That was the honestly, that was the biggest chat line of the run so far, is getting that set up. That's so helpful. Actually, while I'm here. Sure, we'll just keep sleeping.
Well done.
Yeah. We can, I don't know if I have anything to cook or not, but we can check. Don't know what I just made or why it sounded like that, but regardless, I made it. Yeah, that's something. Okay, I'm moving again, so I did get up. Good. Quick save. Alright, so now... That was not a wasted trip. I got to fully heal, and I got to cook something. Good. Yo, it's the mundane crap like this that takes so freaking long. Okay, here's the everything. Still one zoomed in, which is fine. Because I'm still hitting my map markers. Vault. Sanctuary. Red Rocket? I'm sorry in advance if I actually went to Red Rocket.
Cheer 100 saved, dog meat is invalid target. Cheer 100 red rocket invalid target. Cheer 100 dog meat invalid target.
I'm getting the sense that when trying to target him in VATS, dog meat might be an invalid target. It's just me. I'm remembering that now, you know? Did I quick save right after I got here? I think I did. Thank y'all. I did. Okay. So that's dog meat. I don't need to hit that because I don't know where he is, and I think I know where I am. Radio. Okay. Gonna get me in monetization trouble, but... I want to wing this one for a second. Cooking station. Which way will it face me when I get up from that? No idea. I'm reloading. At least I know where I'm facing roughly when I reload. So let's go and do this. Alright, we do this. We put it away. Third person. Run right. Pip-boy up. Pip-boy down. Zoom in. Look down. Look up, but not all the way. In theory, I'm now angled in a way that I think I could hit the workbench. That's the toolbox beside it, I think. Got it. Okay. Red Rocket. Red Rocket. We got a new settlement. Good. Good. We officially have that one. So now... Good. Now we're in Red Rocket. I can do that. Awesome. Okay. Good. Hey, y'all. It really all came down to that we all collectively knew and remembered that dog meat is, in fact, an invalid target. That's really the important thing to remember here is that we all knew that equally well. I'm just trying to get away from the radio because I don't want to risk copyright issues again. That track didn't seem like it was going to cause me issues. I mean, from Red Rocket, I know which way I'm facing. Down to the Red Rocket. Facing that. So, I mean, in theory, I'm facing... Headed south to Red Rocket, turned right. Which would be, if I'm me walking south... Turn right, that'd be west. So in theory, I just need to do a 180 and start booking it, right? And that should get me at least somewhat towards the satellite array, which will be off to the left. and 10 Pines, which is way far away in front of me. I feel like that's... Yeah? Also, did I hard save? Did I quick save after I got it? I did.
Cheer 100, there's a mod that allows you to mute all radios, I think. Someone said that previously.
Yeah, I should do that.
You can access it from the first menu entry. Mod config, quick save, load, invalid target.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good to know. That was good. That was a good one. Y'all are on it today, honestly. Zoom out. Walk towards the camera. Pip-boy up, Pip-boy down. Zoom back in. Quick save. Definitely walking like into something, right? Hard save. In theory, I'm just need to run. And when I hit something, adjust. And I'm gonna like, y'all, we're gonna be staring at the ground a little bit. Like this much. I'm just gonna walk forward while jumping and then periodically swing and see if I'm hitting something. And we're gonna see if we discover any map locations or any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, okay, that's the creek area over here, so I'm definitely gonna get stuck in this. Or no, we're fine. Is that just a big puddle in the... I don't know. We're just gonna walk this way for a while, y'all, and see if I discover anything. I'm gonna periodically just throw a quick save. Okay, we're stuck on something. Anytime we do that, I'm gonna try and strafe right around it.
Cheer 100, you're facing a few degrees west of north. Load was slightly east, but you turned a bit.
Load was slightly east, but I turned a few degrees west
Cheer
of
100
north.
facing mostly north, slightly west now. Think you need to turn more right.
Yeah, so I'm in the creek by the sanctuary. Okay. Let's go this way. Try this. Underwater, gotta look up. Thinking roughly where I am, I probably need to look a little more right, honestly. I feel like I'm probably stuck on something. Water, I just discovered, is going to be very hard to tell what's going on. I also can't, like, back up, like... Like, if I'm stuck somewhere, I can't really tell. Okay. Out of the water. Mire lurks near this water, naturally. Huh. That's something. This is going to make it slightly harder to find sanctuary, unfortunately. But I think it'll be fine. I keep running until I hear something that I recognize. Stop talking about synths, Codworth. Talk about whatever's around. Talk about what we're looking at, my guy. It'll help me a ton. Feeling stuck? Is this sound changing at all? No. Oh, also, I'm probably looking like way up right now.
Robots disposal ground. Might need to be a bit more east. Cheer 100.
Might need to be a bit more east. You're saying like facing or like where I'm walking? Yeah, robotics disposals is on my way to the things I'm trying to go to. I do think I maybe need to angle a little more right, so I'm gonna do that. Just a hair. And over a long period of time, it makes a difference. I was wondering if it was robotics disposal. Okay, that's good. The satellite array is very far north, so if I'm going to hit that one, I actually shouldn't adjust any farther right, but hey. Alright, let's listen to the ground for a second. Doesn't appear to be changing. Not hitting anything. Oh no, it is changing. I'm gonna walk for a while. We're just gonna hang out, everybody. I might be walking into a wall, but it's okay, we'll hang. That sounded a little different for a second. Perhaps I jumped over an obstacle. Who's to say? That sounds different. We're gonna keep walking now. The audio, as long as the audio of the ground is changing, I can just hold forward. Periodic quick save. Let's just do a hard save. Wherever I am, because I haven't done one in a while. Alright, the sound is still changing. Can't jump right now. Means I'm probably stuck on something.
Cheer 100, you cannot go that way.
So I am facing still too far north, huh? Unless you lied. Either way, I was thinking about turning right
Cheer
anyway.
100 now facing dead east.
Perfect. That means we want to go forward and right for a bit. We want to strafe right while moving forward for a while. I guess I could have used screen peek to set myself up facing the right direction. I'll do that next time we're traveling somewhere. That makes way more sense than just trying to wing it.
I found it first. So that's it, huh?
Dude, I don't care. And I don't want to VATS target you. You're going to screw me up. Codsworth, kill him. Took damage there that I didn't need to, but I'm hoping it wasn't very much. I don't hear a heartbeat, so it couldn't have been that much. Okay, I'm probably stuck on something at this point, right? No, it's still changing. I'm just gonna keep on trucking along. I took some damage there, but whatever. Oh, just fell off something. Fell off something else. Going downhill's nice until I get to the bottom and have to start going uphill again. And it's less nice. You know what I realized? We have Fort Hagen and we have other stops. We could also get to Sunshine Tidings really easy. Maybe we don't bother with Abernathy Farm. That quest will be annoying. And Sunshine Tidings, we just have to go kill some ghouls. Although navigating around it'll be annoying. It won't be as bad as navigating through the satellite array, probably. Although it might be easier to get to the satellite array. Unless I've already walked past it. It's very possible. It's all sounding pretty the same. This is such a weird experience because I'm at the point where I have absolutely no clue. Like, there's no world in which I could have any idea where I am right now. You know what I mean? Other than east. Generally east. I'll let y'all see the progress, though. Probably not much. We've made it here. I realize that having the map ping for Tin Pines doesn't help me because I can't ever tell where I'm at on the, like, it doesn't center on me when I first open it. I don't really understand what it centers on. Oh, I just took damage. Super mutants. What has super mutants up here? Huh.
Cheer 100, you are northeast of 10 Pines.
Northeast?
Cheer
I passed
100,
it?
You have went too far. Temptines currently back and right of you, or southwest in relation to map.
I reloaded. Let's figure things out from here. So I'm facing straight east. I didn't think there was any way. I was sure I'd been stuck on stuff half this time. Still back right? For Temp-Tems? That says the thing said it. Ooh, if that's the case, I have to be super... Sorry. I have to be super careful because Ten Pines is right by Zamonja. Zamonja's to the northeast of Ten Pines, which is another settlement.
Cheer 100 south-southeast from here.
Okay. South-southeast. So I'm heading due east. So mostly I just need to hold right. Let's just try holding right for a while. And then every so often tapping forward if it seems like I've gotten stuck. Let's just hold right and jump. That's not good. Codsworth? 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 Okay, they just left me alone. No, they didn't. Codsworth! This is not worth the amount of damage I've taken. We're going to go forward a little bit and then do this. Actually, hold up. We're going to hard save here. Oh, but I don't want to drop down because Ten Pines is high up. We're going to do a hard save so we can reload to this point so that I can do quick saves throughout crap happening. All the way out. Hold right. Up. Down. In theory, it's forward and slightly to the left. In theory. If I have not been lied to.
Cheer 100, or you could say that wasn't CODs worth the damage.
I could say it wasn't CODs worth the damage. I love that people still are willing to spend bits or whatever to tell me jokes. Those are great. Those are always great. I'll be honest with you. The ew that comes in, always mildly concerning of like, what bad news is this bringing about where I am right now? So when it comes in, you're just like telling me a nice joke. I'm definitely stuck on something. Not hitting anything. Oh, I guess I'm no longer stuck. Or maybe I never was.
Cheer 100, it's a nice baton, but it needs to take its turn.
What? That one I didn't get. That one went over my head. I just realized how hard 10 pounds is going to be to actually get to, because it's like at the top of a hill. It is by a cliff though, so if I just randomly die, I'll know I'm close.
Cheer 100, you had baton out, didn't turn.
Oh. That was a weird way to put that.
Just past train tracks. You were at far north boundary.
Just past train tracks. Wait, just past the train tracks. The train tracks that lead right by 10 Pines? Where the wild dogs attack? I'm probably gonna end up having to reload, but if you're being honest about the train tracks. It was definitely not out that time. I'm just past the train tracks. It means I did pass it, but not by all that much. What's that? Is that a dog by any chance? Please be a dog. We found Zamonja! Oh man, I could get a 2-for-1! I could get a 2-for-1! Oh, that's gonna be so hard though, but I could get 2! No, because Zamonja's right beside it. That's I could easily do that if I could kill freaking Boomer. No. Oh man. Oh, this would save me time. I just don't think I could do it. I can't take on a guy with a fat man when I can't even see him. Man, y'all saw that coming too, huh? And you're just like, man, this is gonna be great. Sitting here freaking Vats targeting Boomer over and over. Going like, oh, is that a dog? That a doggy? Boom! Freaking. Stuck on something.
Who's there? Nothing there now. What do you think?
Give it a try.
Yeah, you're probably right. You gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Killed somebody. Turret. Come on. I think I walked past it that time. I need to go more right. Oh, I quick saved though after I. Can't target you. Why? With the wrong weapon in hand. I don't. That didn't kill me. Sometimes you just have to accept your fate, you know? We fine? He missed! He missed! He missed! Get the animation. He's missed 3! Is that him hitting me? Skip the animation. I'm quick saving. I'm quick saving. I think I'm making headway.
Cheer 100 Boomer down.
Let's go. He had 3 nukes and the idiot whiffed with all 3? Either that or Codsworth is actually just really holding the fort down. Regardless. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. I'm still getting shot. Darn it, bad time to reload.
Cheer 100 boomed himself once.
Did he really? I won't complain about that. Isn't it weird how kind of non-problematic Fallout 4's combat is, Blindfolded? It's kind of strange that it's that reliable, isn't it? Like, the whole idea that VATS will target you straight on somebody, you know? Like, even if you're not using VATS to hit them, kind of crazy. Anyway. Anybody around here I can loot? Oh, I just heard the turret. Hold up. I just heard the turret. That's helpful information. Turret. I need you to try and find me, Turret. I need you to beep. I don't know how far away I just lured them. I think I screen peek here. Wait, maybe I quick load because I hadn't. I'm gonna.
Cheer 100 Boomer was right by your feet at quick save.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just quick saved again, didn't I? I was trying to quick load. Frick me. Whatever. I don't think I needed his stuff too bad. I was trying to quick load. I was thinking I could reorient from the quick load. I think I have to screen peek here. I think I have to. I don't think I find it any other way. Like the settlement as a whole. Like I don't even know which way I'm facing.
Cheer 100 look up a bit.
Alright, y'all probably can't even see it all, huh? I have no sense of where I am. We should ads, so I have to wait anyway. I think I'll screen peek when we come back from ads. I mean, I get 3 of them. It'd just be nice if I knew that, like, at least the workbench was within sight, or, like, where it is was within sight. I don't think I killed the turret, and the turret, I know where it is in relation to everything. Problem is, even if I come up to it, I won't know where I am in relation to it, right? Like, if I'm behind it, if I'm in front of him, off to the side. So, let's think here, right? Because I also was discounting Sunshine Tidings as an option. If I grab Zamonja, 10 Pines, Sanctuary, Red Rocket, there's my 4 already, right? We can totally ditch Abernathy. Screw that place. We grab those 4. Hangman's Alley is pretty easy to take, but it's really confusing to navigate to. So what if we got Sunshine Tidings instead? Egret Tours. We have to get the castle. And then, I mean, we could bop Oberland on the way over too, actually, now that I think about it. So we got Sanctuary, Red Rocket. All right, so we have the 2 that we already have. Oh, and there's Starlight Drive-In. Oh, we've got so many good options. We can already fast travel to Starlight Drive-In. So, Sanctuary. So, this would open up so many options. Okay, Sanctuary, Red Rocket, Zamonja, 10 Pines, which we have to get 10 Pines. That's a part of the thing. 10 Pines. Do you have to do the second quest Preston sends you to, or no? Before you get the castle? You might have to do the second one. We might have to go do Oberland. So, we might want to go ahead and turn this quest in, or the lack thereof, and then get the Oberland one in case we have to do that. But we'll want to get 4 settlements where we head over there, which we will have, but they don't all have settlers at them. He won't give you the castle quest until there's 4 settlements with settlers. So we need to go ahead and build a recruitment beacon, which I almost definitely don't have the resources for, but I might, but I've dropped a bunch of stuff pretty recently, because I needed carry weight. We need a recruitment beacon now over at Sanctuary. That's going to be like essential because we got to start funneling settlers to each of these settlements. We got to get 1 person at each. We got to get
Cheer 100. I don't know the area, but I think this is a good peak view. Might be basically straight in front of you.
Cool. I might quick save and just run straight for a minute and see if I hear anything because it sounded like the direction the turret was in. And then if I don't, I'll reload and do that. So yeah, I'm thinking if I get, I'm pretty sure 4, maybe 5, but I'm pretty sure 4 settlements with settlers at them, he'll trigger the, we're having a hard time communicating, let's go retake the castle quest. And then it sends him off down there, which means we can't turn any quests with him anymore but until we get down there, but whatever. We would have 4 at the end of this. If we get these 2, we'll have 4. Okay. And then he gives me another quest there, but I don't know if the second one's required. I can never remember if you have to do the second one or not. But regardless, everybody's back. Let's give this a try. I think this might not be as bad as I'm thinking it'll be, honestly. So I'm gonna do a hard save and a quick save, and before I screen peek, I'm just gonna try and run. Oh, yeah, I was facing it. That's the turret, I would assume. And that's the generator. I'm gonna quick save, and I'm gonna use a screen peek just to make this easy. Let me make sure I'm not looking. down. I mean, in theory, I'm facing the turret right now, but okay, I'm gonna screen peek this one. I'm gonna screen peek this. I need to find the workbench, and this will let me quick load because I think I just bumped my mouse. The generator made a different sound that time, which is really weird. It like spun up with a different noise. Monitor's coming on. Okay, not a very helpful screen peek. Should have went in third person, but I do think I know where I am. Did my monitor go off? It did. I do think I know where I am. So I think what I do... Yeah, I should have done that. Okay. Checklist before screen peek. Look middle. Put weapon away. Zoom back up. Like, swing the thing. See if you're into something. Back up. You know, like, I gotta really position myself better for these. We're in quick save. We know what we're looking at. Go out. Swing. Put this away. Walk right. Pip-boy up. Pip-boy down. Zoom back in. Strafe left slightly. That was probably way too much. But still. Walk forward some. Should get farther away from the generator. I'm stuck on the wall. With a shot. The generator is really loud, and it's not getting any quieter. But I think that's just how generators are in this game. Let's just do this. We're around that now. I'm just going to try and wing this for a second. That was way too much. Turrets to my left. Okay, so workbench should be... door. Okay. Okay, hold on. I can maybe wing this. Wait, hold on. The turret's shooting at me. I walk right. Was that Codsworth making that noise? Did he just go, "Wah!" What was that? I can totally hit this. I know where that tower thing is. It just activate. Oh, there's like a fence here, isn't there? Got it! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Let's go! That also means there should be a magazine here. Get lucky. It's on the workbench, I thought. Oh. Wait. Huh? I don't know. I don't think it's an important magazine anyway, honestly. Generator. I just didn't want to leave that there because I'm worried that if I send a settler over here, that would cause their happiness to go down enough to like lose the settlement or something. Let me do something a little weird here. Generator, got it. Okay. So I think I'm facing a little off. There's a bunch of rocks in the way here is what I'm worried about. There's like a cliff. can't jump. Why can I not jump? Overpass? No. I go forwards. And I'm constantly stuck on something. And I keep strafing right, which is fine and all, except for that I eventually need to go forwards. What the crap am I hitting? Like the sound my feet is making is changing. Finally, okay. No. Gotta be all the darn rocks. Good. Might be dumb, but I'm gonna quick save. That's what makes some sound sometimes. It sounds like I'm near something that I'm not. Somebody's shooting at something. That could at least give me some sort of information.
Good time is paying off.
Wait. Those are friendly.
Jimmy wasn't kidding. Right where he said it. So that's it, huh?
Oh.
Something's broken.
I'm gonna reload. I want to deal with that.
Could try to blow it open. Nah.
Not like a fridge or whatever. I don't know where that random encounter can spawn. I've definitely overshot it at this point.
Are you sure there isn't someone more suited to all this?
That's worth. I don't have. I'm not in the mood, man. Wait, what was that? It was wood. Also, what is that? Oh yeah, the Pridwin's here, so there's just vertebrates that just roam, huh? Alright, weird option. I actually have no freaking clue where I am. I think I'm going to do my menuing lifeline. And that way I can go ahead and favorite my Radx and Radaway. Check everything I need to on that front, see what my carry weight's looking at. And then I can also open the map, see which direction I'm facing and how far to 10 Pines. I think that's the play. Because then from there, I can orient myself towards 10 Pines, and if nothing else, I know I'm facing the right way. And I'll know about how far I need to go before I hit it. I think that's the play. Because I might have been going the wrong direction this whole freaking time, honestly. So, I'm going to do that real quick. I was checking to make sure I don't have anything for my wife. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do that. So, my game is still off. Let me get my glasses on. We're going to use menu lifeline. This is one of the 2 lifelines that I have for this, because the other one, the lifeline, is going to be saved for the second stream. I have about 15 seconds. I need to, right now chat's open. Oh shoot. A quick save right there, and I'm gonna go minimize chat, and hopefully I was trying to go minimize chat on my other monitor. Hopefully that didn't screw it up too much. If nothing else, I mean, I'll see my direction. It just unminimized chat when I turned that on. Whatever, I'm just not gonna look at you guys. So I have 5 minutes. Go. Well, no, wait. That's fine. Go. 15 to 15. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I need to do a 180 and then walk a little ways, and then left. Okay. 180, walk a little ways, and then left. I'll check that again before I'm done. About 50% health. Good to know. Let's just go ahead and use some aid items, actually. Going on a stick. And... I'm like, irradiated insta-mash is fine. That's something I don't have favorited. 2 pork and beans. Sure. Okay, how am I doing? I have 4 Rad-X and 4 Rad-Away. That's enough. That's fine. Okay, so we have stim packs, purified water. So stim packs, purified water. How many stim packs do I have? I don't even have them set. Stim packs, purified water. Then I have quantum set there. I want 2 full rows of aid items. We'll then do Rad-X, Rad-Away. And then whatever I have the most food-wise, Nuka Cherry, I guess. For like aid. Nuka Cherry. And then weapons-wise, we have 10 mil, which I don't really need anymore, if we're being honest, but it's fine. We still have these Institute pistols we can sell. 3. What do I have set to 4? Is this shotgun? I don't even really want this anymore. I'm never going to fire it. It's not that valuable. I'm going to ditch it, and I'm going to use that spot for something else. That's where I'm going to put the minigun. And then I can have one more thing set. I did want to check apparel. I have a rad resist of 15. Do I have anything else that has rad resist inherently? The vault suit does. Yeah, okay. We're gonna switch back to Kellogg's outfit later. This will be a good baseline of radiation resistance. I got 3 minutes left. I need to set one more aid item to here. Grilled Radstag heals a ton. Maybe I just throw that one on there. I think if like Med-X or Mentats or anything would be worth having on there. Or Stealth Boy. I don't think so. I think I just set Grilled Radstag to there. And that way I also have it for carry weight if I need it. On the junk side of things, do we have anything that has crystal in it? Doesn't look like it. That's always the problem with the recruitment beacons, is the crystal. I don't. Okay. So I need to like get a camera or something somewhere. 2 more minutes. I have 1 fusion core with 2 charge in it, so we can't use power armor right now, even if I wanted to. We're down to 763 fusion cells. Carry weight's at 230 out of 300. Health is now up. My rads are not doing great, but it doesn't make sense to purge them now if I'll be using Radaways later. We do have a rank of Med-X, or of Medic, rather. All right, I have a minute and a half to pick a perk. We could go for the next rank of Rifleman, but I honestly think that maybe going Action Boy makes more sense for more reliable VATS usage. We could also just get a perk in Rad Resist. I think Rad Resistant actually makes a ton of sense here. It'll make the Glowing Sea way easy. Like, I'll be able to spend so much more time in the Glowing Sea with a base 35, just with what I'm wearing, plus the Rad-X's. Like, I think that's a big deal. I think that's a really big deal. And while I would love to do Rifleman or something, I think we need to wait on those. I think Rad Resist makes the most sense here. I mean, I know it is just this one leg of the thing, and we do have 4... We have 4 Rad-X and 4 Radaways. But it's going to be so slow trying to get through there, unless I'm just sprinting with Lifeline. Could also take like Strong Back or something to carry more crap. 30 seconds to decide. Action Boy would also be super nice. I feel like we take the safer bet here and go Rad Resistant. I feel like, I mean, for the rest of the game, this is a wasted perk, honestly. But it feels like the right call. I have 15 seconds. It feels like the right call. I gotta focus on what's right in front of me. I can worry about the future when I get there. I think that is it. I have like 10 seconds left because I started like I didn't see it until like 10 seconds later. I'm gonna favorite this. I'm gonna favorite the dirty water in place of the grilled radstag. Now that I have that. Okay, that's it. That's it. Got to put that blindfold back on. So I had 180, walk for a ways, 90 left, walk for a ways, and I'll get there. That's what I said to myself. 180, walk for a little ways, 90 left, walk for a ways. Or just 180 and go forward and left. Actually, it might be a little bit more reliable. Maybe, yeah, 180, forward and strafing left the whole time. Okay, so I don't really want to. I'm gonna do a hard save here, but I don't want to do the quick save here. I swing, put it away. I zoom out. I walk backwards. I go up. I go down. I zoom back in. I quick save. And now I'll go forward and left until I hopefully hit it. A little bit more forward than left, so if I get stuck, I go just forward. If at any point I can VATS target something, it should be one of the people at 10 Pints. I was mashing the button so hard I triggered it manual. That was a long fall. I think that was bad. What am I on that's metal? I might be on the train tracks. I definitely feel like I've went too far at this point. I am hard stuck on something, that's for freaking sure. I also didn't check my like camera angle. I think I reset this. I don't think it worked. Maybe we stick with the original plan. We go forward and then left. Let's do this until we run out of stamina. Feels like a good way to go about it. Good way to test, right? Man, I can go for a while. That's probably way too far. Also could just be running into something this whole time. Alright, I just ran out of stamina. It's almost definitely too much, which is why I'm not even going to bother quick saving here. We zoom out. We hold left. We go up. Go down. Get back in. Okay. And we do it again. Don't know what I'm hitting. Looks like I'm maybe still moving though. Can't even swing. What's going on? How do I get around whatever the crap this is? Man, I don't even think I probably should just reload anyway. I think I went way too far. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back. Maybe I'll just go forward for like 20 seconds. Maybe we do that. Okay, that was 40 steps. We're gonna just... Okay, and I don't seem to be stuck on anything.
Cheer 100 ending up on rail tracks, in Gorge. Need to cross a bridge to 10 Pines.
Yeah, that sucks. There's no shot on finding that bridge. There's ways around it, though. Ways around it. Okay, we've went 40 steps. There's 10 more, so we're at 50. There's 100 steps in this direction. That's that guy again. Okay. I think he's probably not too far from the gorge. So what I'm thinking now is that I just strafe left for about, I don't know, 50. Actually, I'm going to turn left. So I did 100, which should be too much, I'm hoping. Right? Then I go this way, and I do 50, which should be... And I'm stuck probably against the rocks still, if I had to guess. Still stuck on something, which means I'm guessing... Yeah, I'm stuck on the train car, perhaps. Jump around this section.
Cheer 100 friend, you are once again at the rail rocks.
Again, I know that. I know that. That was on purpose this time. I'm trying to go past them. I'm more familiar with the route from behind, because that's how I normally get up there. I'm not taking the bridge. That's why I counted the steps. Should be roughly 150 or so. Way too much. About that.
Cheer 100, you turned a lot at the rail car, now facing north.
That's fine. That's fine. So I want to be facing about here, I think. Stuck on something. Where the crap am I now? Maybe I mean, at this point, the VATS targeting has thrown me off. I have no idea which way I'm facing anymore. I'm just gonna run this way for a second. Just see if I get lucky. And then I'm gonna reload. My objective is to go past the rail car and stuff. There's a slope down from there towards Zamonja a little bit. So if I can go past the rail car and then swing left and then back, I can hit it that way. Because there's no shot in hitting that freaking bridge. Why can I target something here, but then not when I take one step forward? Crap, am I targeting? Freaking strange. I need to reload. I'm all over the place. I don't know where I even was at this point anymore. This is after I did the 180. Instead of going straight and then left, I could go left and then straight and try to hit the bridge. But there's no freaking shot I hit this bridge. Got 30 paces left and then straight forward. I'm hitting something, but like... I mean, I'll have no way of knowing. 30 paces doesn't feel like enough. Assuming I'm stuck on something, yeah. I cannot jump over. Something that won't let me jump, rather. I could use another screen peek, but I really don't wanna. I'm just coming at this from like the worst possible angle. I'm coming at it from the bottom of the cliff. On the freaking thing again? It feels like I am. Feels like I'm ending up in the same situation every time. Or just like way off. Here's the thing, I could screen peek, but I don't even know if it'll help. This area just sucks to navigate. I've definitely way overshot it at this point, or I'm nowhere near it. I'm nowhere freaking near it. Feels like I ran for way too
Cheer
long.
100 could approach from Red Rocket again.
That sounds horrible. No, that sounds... I could approach from Zimonja again. I just don't know which way I'm facing when I load in, but I could use a screen peek on it. I just used a lifeline specifically to find this, though. I didn't need to do my inventory there. I really don't want to have wasted that, you know? Here's a thought.
Tempine's marker is 90 away. Cheer 100.
Yeah, but it's not... I'm not gonna be able to get to it.
Cheer 100 straight now and a bit left and you're golden. Might need to jump at times.
No shot.
Cheer 100 keep going, it's so good.
What? You're freaking kidding me. Sorry, the Minutemen need this. I think I got stuck inside. I'm definitely out in the grass. Where'd they go? Why'd they stop shooting at me?
What's all this then?
Failed the quest. Now, problem's going to be activating the workbench.
Cheer 100 turns out the best approach is less planning, more cooking. You're right by the workbench.
No shit. I was wondering, I thought maybe that I'd went around the back of the house. They seemed to be in front of me and then pedaled off to the right. Like they were in the, because they should start in the Tato field. They always start in the Tato field. Pedaled off to the right. So in theory, like...
Hold position.
Sir?
Come on.
On it.
Cheer 100 facing east to the left of the workbench.
Hey, stay there.
Something you need, sir?
How do I get him to stop doing that?
Moving out.
Just so, sir.
And so I'm hitting something, which I would assume is...
Hey, move here.
Can't do.
Here.
All right.
This is so annoying. You know what, Codsworth?
Head over there.
Nothing would please me more.
Over there, so I can... Reloading the save. I have freaking Codsworth. Good. Put a quick save right there. Hold on. If that's not getting it.
Cheer 100, that's a tree. Workbench is slightly back and right.
What? Tree workbench is back and right. I don't know if you're saying my back is to it or if I just am, like, went past it on the house. In theory, if I hold right...
Cheer 100 back and right from the Hards Avenue, not the quick save.
Are y'all putting a space in save, or is it trying to say... Is it just saying avenue anyway? That's so annoying. Get out of the way.
Cheer 100, you passed it in the first strafe right.
Passed it in the first... I thought if it was back and right, how could I have passed it? I would have gotten stuck on it. That was the whole idea. It's back and right. I thought I would assumed that if I just held right, I would have gotten stuck.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
I mean, that was metal. Oh, so it was right in front of me. It wasn't necessarily back and right, but no, I'll take it. I still appreciate the help nonetheless. Okay, so that is now 4 settlements. None of them have people, other than one, but that's 4 settlements. So now, we need to find a way to get our hands on some crystal and build a recruitment beacon in Sanctuary. We also need to get... Oh, but Sanctuary is going to be annoying to get everybody jobs. I wonder if we should do that at Red Rocket. Either way, we're going to need crystal to get... I wonder if we scrapped all the toolboxes and stuff at Red Rocket. Maybe we could get lucky. Where's going to be the most reliable place to get the things we need? I need to start funneling settlers somewhere. also need to go talk to Preston. Think on this. I don't even know which components we need. I mean, there could always be some in the workbench at Sanctuary, but the problem is that, like, you only recruit people if everyone's employed, and those people do not want to be employed. Because it's all named NPCs that are kind of broken. Also, getting people jobs is going to be so hard. That's the beauty of if I have an empty settlement where I set it up, right? If I set it up in an empty settlement, then I set it up and I place a bell, right? Then all I have to do is place like one workstation for the person who's there. Or really just every time somebody shows up, I send them somewhere else until there's only the one place left. It'd be so much better if I could set this up at Red Rocket. But there's so much less stuff there. Okay, so what if I go... Okay, this is going to take a bit of doing, so y'all going to have to bear with me for a minute. But I can do it fully blindfolded. I know I can, but it's going to be a headache. Lock in for a little bit, y'all. First thing we're going to do is fast travel to Sanctuary. Ooh. This is going to be one of the most unfortunate sections we've had to do so far. Just because of the tedium and nothing else. See where this is. I don't think this is right. But hopefully it's at least west. Okay, not correct. Okay, hold up, wait. Still not correct. Getting closer, maybe. Wrong freaking key. There we go. Maybe, probably not. I'm trying to go north. I don't even know if I'm going north.
You'll find me some jet.
We're there.
Then
Okay.
I can use this
Okay.
site to help you.
Am I encumbered? I can't tell. Doesn't sound like it. I am. We could just walk down to Red Rocket. I want to take everything from Sanctuary and go drop it off at Red Rocket. I guess in theory I need to travel to Red Rocket and then say, yeah. So we're here. Load the hard save. From before, I just did that. So we're in Sanctuary now, so I know where I'm at. We'll go to the top. Red Rocket, I think.
You'll find me some jet.
Oh no,
Then
not far enough. Boom.
I can use
There. Probably the Red Rocket or Concord. Maybe that's dog meat. Do a quick save. I don't know which way I'm facing now. Alright, there's the radio. Okay. The radio should be sitting on a weapon workbench. That works. Just open the freaking shutter door. Oh no, it's the, that's not the shutter door, that's the actual door. Which side of him at? Oh, I know which door this is, okay. How am I still stuck on this sucker? Let me go through the freaking door then. Okay, okay, this is the weapon workbench, I believe. Which is fine. Yeah, that was it. I stored all junk. Okay, we're officially building this sucker at Red Rocket. So I'm going to store everything here. I'm going to go to Sanctuary. I'm going to take everything from there. Which I probably still won't be able to carry, but, you know, whatever. Not much I can do about that. Hopefully, I'm going to quick save here. Hopefully I can carry it. If not, this is going to be very tricky to manage. Please don't get me demonetized. Fallout. I need to leave the radio on, though, in this particular run. I really need to be able to hear it, because it's how I'm finding the workbench. Actually, I do want to check something. If I do this, can I grab this? I move, like, out here, closer to the spawn point. Does it happen to bring the radio with it? Nah, it just drops it on the ground. Okay. It's worth a shot, right? I could just try and like move it right beside spawn. But I don't know where I am in relation there, so I don't wanna I don't wanna risk it. I can find my way to it right now, so it's better than nothing. Alright, there we are. Sanctuary, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go forward. Look down a little.
Why can't the Institute just leave us alone?
Wait, Preston. Will you talk to me?
Had some trouble. That settlement you sent me to, they aren't going to support our cause.
That's a real shame. We can't afford to waste opportunity. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. Not much use yet.
Yeah, not much use yet.
Cheer 100 spawned in third person.
Oh.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
What?
Have you heard of
Oh, because of the workbench, maybe?
You guys came from...
That's right. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. Only a few of us we never found.
As long as you don't give up.
I'm not about to. That's why I'm talking to you.
Hey, that means a lot coming from you.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
All right, stop flirting, guys.
The spirit, sir, and one
We got things to do.
Good. Don't worry.
That's quite a promotion you just...
The leader, our last, the one good, now it's yours. I've gotten word about it. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay, so I got the next quest. I don't know if we have to do that one or not. I also don't know which one that is until next time I do menuing. Awesome. But that's fine. Got a third person. There's workbenches everywhere. I just need one of them to let me... Whatever. I want to try something. If I'm in Sanctuary and I zoom all the way in... Oh, he's used it to find sanctuary. Is this still sanctuary? I think it is. Where's that just...
Yeah?
Screwed me over again, but hey, at least now I'm fairly confident in it. That should be it. Yeah. Okay. Now we're in. We're in first person. We turned in the quest that I was gonna have to do later anyway. Take all. Am I sure? I guess. Still moving slow. So now we want to go to... Oh, man. This junk? Gotta be nothing. There's no other tab I have that much stuff in. That would be ammo, I think. This is everything. Yeah. Ammo. Junk. Alright, so I want to go all the way to the bottom where wood and steel would be. Button stores, just E. Wait, what? Oh, that's on the workbench side. I need to get to my side, right? I'm on all. Hoping this is junk. I just took all again like a dingus. Let me try that much. I don't know.
One of these houses would be a good place to set up some beds.
Shut up, Sturgis. I don't care about you needing beds. Alright, I feel like I'm... Okay, I think I'm moving normally. I don't think I'm moving normally, huh? It's not letting me fast travel some. The crap. Do I even have it? Have I even picked anything up at this point? You move normally. This is gonna take forever. This is not a good way to do this. That didn't even move to the new place. This is no good.
Tier 100 top junk at Sanctuary is now 30 concrete. Tier 100 would it be good to try and use Codsworth?
Maybe? $30 concrete makes sense. So hold on. If that's the case.
Lost. I know I'm not the only
And a
person
quick
here who's
save.
lost
This is my side. I have no idea. Oh, this is rough. I'm trying to take whatever's under the concrete, but I can't even figure out which inventory I'm in. I think this would be it. If that's the case, I would hit...
I miss him so much.
If it's just the concrete screw me over? That would make sense. Weighs a lot. It's concrete. Gosh, this part sucks, y'all. I'm so sorry. I think that was Sanctuary again. Maybe not. Do I hear a radio? I don't. I would go to freaking Concord. I go to freaking Concord. Ugh! It's either Sanctuary or Red Rocket, I think.
One of these houses would be a good place
Sanctuary.
to set up some beds.
Maybe?
Just when you think you're safe.
No, it's freaking Sanctuary.
That's how
The Sanctuary again? Wait, this doesn't sound like Sanctuary. Is it? Not a valid target? Is this dog meat? Maybe I'm here, but I didn't hear the radio.
What's up?
No, it's freaking... Okay, I thought so. Why was it not letting me target whoever that was? Because I heard somebody using the darn cooking
Tier
station.
100 everything becomes Sanctuary.
Yeah.
You're being confused by the power armor marker in Sanctuary.
No, again, I know the power armor marker is in Sanctuary. I just don't want to overshoot it and go to Concord. I promise I didn't put that there to try and bait people into spending money. It is helpful. I feel like I think Red Rocket is closer than it is. Guessing I'm still in Sanctuary.
Cheer 100 Starlight lol.
I wouldn't believe you except that this is a different radio station. Well, while we're here... Not where I was hoping to be. So it doesn't start you facing the way I was thinking it did. Okay. Okay. But that doesn't mean I can't work with this. I have a slight hunch as to where I might be, honestly. Just green peek to try and get starlight if I'm really here. Ads just started. It's getting concerning how much I'm not jumping every time I hear metal pipe. Let's revisit our settlements, right? We got the 4 that we have. Then we got to get a person too. We got Starlight we can get, hopefully, easily. Potentially Sunshine Tidings or Hangman's Alley are both options. Egret Tours, which is a guarantee. Egret Tours and Castle, and so Egret Tours and Castle, we already have 4, so we only need 2 more. So if we grab Starlight while we're here, that just means that we have 1 other settlement we need to get, which we can get either Hangman's Alley or Sunshine Tidings, whichever is easier. So I think I should go ahead and lock this in. Man, okay. I need to figure out what all I need to make a beacon. I guess what I could do, I could open a menu once I get everything over to Red Rocket, hopefully, eventually. I could open a menu, get to that point on it, and use a screen peek to see what I'm missing. And then personally try and remember where one of them, that thing is. And then use y'all's lifeline to try and get me there. Good work. We're on ads. I'm going to hit BRB real quick so I can stand up and stretch, y'all. I haven't been stretching enough lately. Oh, my monitor has not been off, apparently. All I saw was a blurry pause menu, but still. Okay, now I wanted to play all some music. Minimize this. Oh, we passed the 30-hour mark an hour ago and I didn't notice. See y'all in just a bit. Sup? So, here's what I'm thinking. I was thirsty. What I'm thinking is, we need to break this section. We need to break it soon for me to have enough time to take a break and look around at the world before the section this evening. So, here's our checklist for things we're going to do. I'm about to use y'all's lifeline here in just a minute. I have a screen peek left. Just 1 screen peek left, and I have your lifeline. I think I use my screen peek to find the workbench at Starlight. Okay? Then, I get myself fast travel to Red Rocket to drop this stuff off. I guess we give up on the beacon for now. Because then I use y'all to help me get down the river to Egret Tours Marina. And then we break. I think that's the plan. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm now clicked back into the game. Oh, I need to stop this music. Good. I think I do this, hit nothing, zoom all the way out, and I think I just screen peek. I think that's what I do.
Cheer 100, do you want to wind back the run timer if it was just running for that break?
No, it doesn't matter. The run timer effectively is just a general idea as to how long I spent as a person working on this. If I take a short break and it runs a little bit, I'm not really too worried about it. It's not a speed run. If it, you know what I mean? Like, nobody's trying to race me on this. It's just like a general idea. It's like, hey, this took however long. A lot of times I forget to start them back. A lot of times, you know, it all mostly comes out in the wash. I'm not too worried about it. All right, I'm using my 3rd and final screen peek of the day. Oh, I'm so far away. Okay. I should have read fast traveled, but the whole reason I was trying to do this is just because I was already here. All right, my monitor went off. Good. Okay. So I go, my wife is calling me. Hello. My wife hung up on me. Or maybe my ear hung up on her. Hello. What's up? Maybe normal this time. Thank you. Will do. Love you too. Bye. Alright, she's getting something from the store for me, and she was asking me a question about it. She also said hi. Okay. So if I move forward, I'll hit this. I don't know, whatever. We're gonna go left, and we're just gonna wing it. Gotta be stuck on something. Okay.
Cheer 100, you can't hit chain link fence.
Oh, cool. That's super unfortunate. Gonna hit the button to make that close. Alright, the sound is changing under my feet. At least I think it is. Okay, I'm at least hitting something now. I might have to go get the dogs to be quiet. I think they're calming down. But they're not.
Cheer 100 in the car park, need to go left some.
Why can I not hear myself land? Hold on a second. Sorry, Peach does this thing where she will start barking at something. And just like sporadic, like she'll get scared by it, she'll bark once, and then she'll just keep barking every 15 seconds until you like interact with her in some way, or it will go on for a very long time. If I just say, hey, come here, and I pet her on the head, she'll stop. I don't know why she does that. Anyway.
Cheer 100, sorry, I meant right. If you go right, you'll be up against the movie screen part. You're at the back chain link fence.
Oh, well then I'm just reloading. That's not where I want to be. We could just hit the radiation. That would kind of be helpful. I mean, obviously not the radiation part of the radiation, but... What am I getting stuck on so hard? I'm in third person, aren't I? That's what's throwing me off. Oh my gosh, that was annoying. Footsteps sound so different in first versus third person. R or... I think, y'all, I just experiment with different numbers of steps to step left every time. I think that's what I do. I think I just count steps, stepping left until I hit it. You know what I mean? Like, I think I reload. I do like 10 steps left. It's about 10. And I just walk. I'll just walk and mash the button and swing. And then this will happen. Okay. I got over the thing that got me stuck last time. Skeleton. Another skeleton. We're still in the car park part. I think I passed it. Wait. It could just be a tree. Probably a tree. So I'm guessing I passed it. Yeah. I think this idea works though. Yeah, because that's the bloatfly that's passed. So I was too far left that time, I think. I don't think I'd hit the bloatfly if I wasn't too far left. So I did 10 steps. Let's try 5. No matter where I go, I can't jump. Reload? What the crap? Maybe we just go 10 left, move forward, and then do a 5 right. Third person again, huh? Let's just reload. Let's go in first person first. My goodness. And then quick save. Okay, so I still am having the weird problem with the jumps. What? 10.
Cheer 100, you wanna do less than 5 steps, there's a gap in the chain link like 3 steps left and forward, but when you run at the fence it moved you further left if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. I'm getting stuck on the fence and I don't... Why does the fence stop me from jumping? Is it Codsworth or something? This is incredibly frustrating. Screw it. I'm gonna waste another screen peek. Let me
Cheer 100 quick saved in third person.
I zoomed it. Oh, because the freaking
Cheer
frame
100
dropped.
gap in fence is 1 or 2 steps left. 10 steps can work, but you sometimes hit a post. Also, you're still in third person.
Yeah, no, I... I'm gonna quick save right here. Now we're gonna try it. We're gonna go straight forward and see if we hit anything, and then we're gonna start adjusting from that point. Because I'm just sick of that freaking fence. What's worth? This is infuriating.
Cheer 100 building on right now.
On my right? You can't be by much.
Cheer 100, you're on the fence by the building.
Not anymore, but... See, that is one of those situations, like, I don't know which side of the building... Y'all are talking about the workbench building, right? Not the, like, concession stand building, for the record, because I know that one's off to the right. We don't want to go to that one. We're trying to go to the workbench, the little shack, which I'm pretty sure is going to be farther left.
It looks like a movie was showing when the bombs fell.
Cheer 100, yeah, no, this is the cooking station.
What? That would also work, but I'm not hitting a cooking station. I'm just fast traveling here. This is a waste of time. This is a waste of time. I have... Ugh. Every bit of information I'm getting is conflicting with each other. I just can't anymore.
Cheer 100, you just passed cursor over it on the last run.
Cursor over what? What is it? What is it? It can't be the workbench. The workbench is in a shack. That... At this point, I'm better just not listening to the messages, because they're all... I swear, half of them have to be screwing with me.
You're walking straight towards Doug's main base. It equals cooking station.
Right now, or on load-in? I'm not walking towards anything now. I had the pip-boy open. I'm going to assume you mean on load-in. I'm going to try this. I'm going to walk forward, mash E.
Cheer 100, jump over cars, but yes, this line. Cheer 100, this will help a ton, but listen carefully. It's mod config, quick save, save and then load. VATS gives invalid target on dog meat.
Thank you. This line and I'm jumping over cars. Feel like it's maybe not this line.
Cheer 100 at fence cooking station behind you.
Okay, so I walked right by it. So, like...
Hey, go there.
I'm all ears.
Hey, wait there.
Sir.
Come on.
On it.
Cheer 100, there might be a windowless wall around you.
There is not. The fact that it doesn't impact on the fences is really stupid.
Cheer 100, walking at fence moved you left. You are now on the right side of the cinema screen.
Okay, we're reloading. This is a new frustrating. Probably a tree.
Cheer 100, you don't need to move forward on load in, turn right and there should be picnic benches.
What good does that do? What does that mean? I don't know what you think I'm trying to accomplish right now. I'm about to give up on this and just come back later.
The picnic benches are near the shack with the workbench cheer 100.
Okay, but y'all trying to give me two different places and none of the instructions for any of them are making sense. I feel like I'm getting majorly trolled. The radio's not in with the shack, right? Isn't it at the food stall? Have I been right the entire time? Okay, that's gonna get me claimed. Let me do this. I'm almost positive. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm almost positive the radio...
Cheer 100, you were at the food stand.
Yeah, okay, and I turned right to get here, meaning I was facing the shack.
Cheer 100 at food stall now. Strafe left and the shack will be in front of you, I think.
Oh, am I stuck on this side of the food thing? Because there should be no way...
Cheer 100 at load-in, you are facing the movie screen and the concessions building is directly to your right. You are getting stuck on the concessions stand.
So the picnic thing I think might have been a well-intentioned person who has no idea what building I'm looking for. Okay, there's the rad barrels. Okay. I know where I am now.
Cheer 100, you are stuck on a truck.
Blow me up. Actually, no. Somebody might bet money on that. Imaginary points, rather. This was a special kind of frustrating. Okay, so what was happening is, right? People were describing, and I was hearing...
Cheer 100 shack SL close, novice door to shack.
I know that. People were describing the concession stand, right? But the thing is, you gotta realize, I can't see. So, when you say concession stand in front of me, right? If you think about the building of the concession stand and the layout of... My headphones are so broken right now. If you think about the layout of Starlight, right, and the fact that I can't see, and the general shape of the concession stand, if you told somebody you're in Starlight facing the concession stand, you're gonna think you're towards the middle of Starlight, looking, if this is the workbench, 90 degrees to the right, staring at the concession stand. So when I'm walking forward and hearing a radio, and y'all are saying I'm facing the concession stand, I'm not thinking that I am to the right of the concession stand, facing 90 degrees to the left towards the workbench, but just back over towards the cars, especially since that's not exactly where it looked like I was initially. I'm really confused on what got turned around, but I'm assuming it was something in the whole going for the cooking station thing that y'all were acting like I was closer to, because I walked past it, I guess, the one time when I reloaded. But it just... Oh, we were 90 degrees off from one another because every time y'all mentioned the concession stand, I was thinking the front of the concession stand, as if like you were in the drive-in and looking at it, but y'all are meaning the side of the concession stand as if you were trying to get in the door. That was where things were going very wrong. But we're good now. I figured it out off of some message in there. I don't remember which one. Got it.
That's it.
Did the door push me out of the way? I think the door pushed me out of the way. Otherwise that would have worked, which is why I quick saved as soon as I got in the door. There we go. Cool. While I'm in here, ads. I'm really confused. There it goes. Maybe I'm further back than I thought. I don't know. I don't care. None of it's that useful. Fine. Fine. Okay, we now have 5 settlements. I just need to get to Red Rocket, drop this stuff off, and then we can start trying to get to Eager Tours.
Tier 100, you are facing the corner to the right of the workbench.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I appreciate it. No, that stuff's worth it. Thank you, though. Thank you for some form of donation. Thank you for the TTS. We're gonna go to this. I think it might be the vault. I don't care. It might not be. I just want to get farther northwest of where I'm at. Oh. And then I want to do that some more. Don't know where I just clicked.
I'm not much use.
Right, okay, got it. Or well, no, we're going to Red Rocket, not Sanctuary. Whoopsies. That's fine. Just zoom in on Sanctuary, roughly. I'm zoomed in too far.
Me.
Try this. Might have been too far. Might be somewhere else. A quick save and try it. What makes that noise? Makes that sound?
Cheer 100 Vault 111.
Yeah, but what makes that sound? I didn't realize the ads were going. Sorry, y'all. I tuned out the metal pipe so hard that I didn't notice ads were going. We got Starlight. It was really obnoxious. My bad. That's on me.
I know I'm not the only person here who's...
Screw you, June. Let's figure out where I am. Not where I need to be. Wait, am I? Oh, maybe I just didn't go forward enough. It's gonna be annoying. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Why did the radio stop? What happens? I have a quick save. What happens if I, No. Still too many of them there for me to know for sure. I was wanting to do that. There we go. Conquered, I think. Probably, but...
Cheer 100 at quick save. Red Rocket is 180 behind you.
Unfortunately, I managed to click on Red Rocket again, so I'm going to do it this way. Go until I hear it out my left ear. Pick something. I'm not 100% sure of exactly where I spawn in, to be entirely transparent here on this one. Should really screen peek that at some point if I'm going to be using this place.
Cheer 100, you look real tired and frustrated, Magoo. It's okay to take a break.
I'm aware it's okay
However,
to take a break.
Mod config, quick save, load.
Listen.
Remember, mod config, quick save, load.
I appreciate the general sentiment of people being like, hey, it's fine to take a break, but like, I want you to realize, like, psychologically, all that does, and I mean this with the most love and understanding possible, but telling someone they look tired and it's okay to take a break just makes them defensive, like in any context, right? Like walking up to somebody and be like who's trying something and, you know, struggling a little bit, you know, maybe not succeeding in the way that they would like to be, and walking up and be like, hey, you look tired, it's okay to take a break. Just makes it feel like, man, I thought I was doing kind of okay. Obviously not great, but kind of okay. And they just came up and been like, hey, I can visibly see that you're not doing good. Give up. That's what it feels like. I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I know you're not. But I want it on record.
Cheer 100, sorry for that, Magoo. Less than 3 wanted
No,
to be kind.
no,
You're
I am
going strong.
I am not, again, I'm not criticizing your message in particular, because this is a universal thing. This is a universal thing. This is not a you thing. I don't even know who you are. This is not a you thing, and I very much appreciate it. Please don't give more money to feel like you have to say that you're, no, stop. I'm not trying to make you feel bad in any kind of way.
Cheer 100, it's not fine to take a break. Break yourself for our entertainment. Cheer 100, here's more money.
Stop. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to do that, you know? I'm just throwing out there like a general psychology thing. It's like the kind of thing of like how when somebody's really, really upset about something, telling them to calm down is like a really bad idea, you know? Because it's like, then they're going to feel like people are thinking about how uncalm they are, right? I just turned the darn radio off.
Cheer 100, when you spawn at Red Rocket, you are facing the garage door. You are angled towards the red workbench. If you strafe for 1 second right, then go forward, you will walk almost directly to the red workbench. If you turn 90
Interesting, I
degrees to your
remembered it.
left, you will face the weapons workbench. You just turned off the radio.
Yeah, I know. In theory, I should be able to turn it back on, but I have to deal with the stupid animation every time. I might just be better off reloading. I think I'm better off reloading. Anyway, I'm just saying it's one of those things, like, psychologically, right? Where it's like, even if a person does need a break, somebody coming up and being like, you look like you need a break, is going to generally make you, like, not want to take one, because it's going to be like, man, they think I can't do this, you know? They think I'm failing. Stored all my junk. Alright, I need y'all's help with something, alright? Couple of things. Again, I know there was no ill intent. I just get those messages a lot, and they always happen when I am actually feeling frustrated, right? And then, where there's just chat messages or TTS or whatever, and they're like, hey, you should give up for a while, because clearly you're not doing that well, is how it sounds. That's not how anybody means it. I know that's not how anybody means it. But when you're in that position of like, man, I am trying to do this thing under pressure of people watching me right now, and trying to be entertaining and doing all this stuff, and I'm obviously struggling, and it's hard to continue to be like upbeat about it whenever you're struggling with something. And then somebody's just like, hey, I visibly am seeing that it looks like that for you. It feels like I'm being called out like hard, you know? And then it's like, well, then it kicks stubborn frustration into overdrive. And then it's like, okay, well now I gotta double down because they don't think I can do it. You know what I mean? It does that kind of thing psychologically. And I know nobody means that by it, but I just hope you can. I'm just articulating that to try and express why sometimes it seems like those messages that are very well intended hit as like a frustration rather than as a comfort. That's why. It's like that psychological bug in your head that's like, they're telling you this because you're embarrassing yourself right now and you can't, you know, whatever. And I, you know, at the end of the day, I know this is all, it's a video game. You know what I mean? Like, none of it really matters. But that's just how that, you know.
Then it's motivating for you. Then I'm going to tell you to take more breaks.
Whoever that was will get banned.
I think you should go to Nuka World and beat Coulter blindfolded.
Aha. If people start intentionally telling me to take breaks to try to make me mad, even if that was a mod that said that, I will end it. Because that will ruin streams for other people because it will work. And not in a fun way. So, I'm hoping that was a joke. So, we are trying to go to Egret Tours. I need to use... See, like, right now I need to use my chat lifeline, and I kind of don't want it. I might just skip that one for this stream. Because I got 2 lifelines. I might just use that instead. I really should have just made my lifelines. Menu, lifeline. I'm just kidding to most of chat. I'm just kidding in general. Okay, let's think about, out of the locations I have. I mean, is Fort Hagen really the best place to go? No, we want to go CIT, so I can hit the river. Okay.
Cheer 100. I was joking, Magoo. I will end it even if it was a mod, is extremely ominous.
Don't test me. Okay.
Cheer 100. Thank you for being transparent about this sort of thing. You're always so real and it's refreshing.
I appreciate that. I don't want it to come off as people as like complaining, right? Or like being ungrateful, because I am exceedingly grateful. I realize that every time the voice rings in my head, that means somebody spent real human dollars on it. And that actually makes me feel guilty whenever I'm having conversations like this, right? Because I'm not, like, I can re-chat about it here in a minute. You know what I mean? But it's just, while it was in my head, I was like, I feel the need to express why I'm reacting the way that I am, especially since I can't re-chat right now, because I don't know what impression I'm giving off, and I want to be genuine about, you know, like where I'm coming from. I worry every time I do something like this, or like that I'm more open about that kind of thing, that like just anytime I'm struggling with something and I kind of talk about it, that it comes off as being like ungrateful, or like he's literally streaming a video game, what does he have to complain about, you know what I mean, kind of thing. And I'm not trying to be complaining or any of that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I hope that the way I go about it, that my intentions come across. But you never really know how people are going to receive something. So here's what I'm thinking. We go down here. I'm thinking I need to take Rosie out because she's barked like 3 times now. But I'm just trying to get to the CIT ruins first. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go take my dog out. And then I'm gonna come back. And maybe I'm gonna keep doing this right now, or maybe I'm gonna do this next time. The plan for getting to Egret Tours. The plan for getting to Egret Tours is CIT, river, right, forward, Egret Tours. On a very macro scale. For now, I'm going to play some music. And I'm going to go take Rosie out.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Twitch, at least. I can see YouTube in the preview and Twitch in the actual chat, so I'll try to look at both. But how's it going, everyone? Hi. Hi, everyone. Not a chair, it's a wife. This is, yes, hello, it is I, Mrs. Magoo. If this is your first time meeting me, it's very lovely to meet you, and you all are really cool. And thank you for watching my husband, because I think he's really cool, and I'm glad you all do too. I would like to let you know what's going on right now. I just got home from work. It was really annoying. It was a really annoying day. And I come home and Magoo had just taken a break to let the puppies outside. And right as I was walking in, Rosie threw up again. It was very chaotic. I think Rosie just might have gotten into something outside. She's still a puppy, and sometimes she grabs stuff and we try to get it from her, but she goes home and swallows it. So thank you for shouting me out. But so Rosie's got an upset tummy, and unfortunately she did kind of get a little on her, and so Magoo is giving her a quick bath because we don't want her having to be all gross. Hi Cassie. How are you?
Cheer 100 wife hype wife bits. These are specifically for you, Sinner.
Oh, thank you. I will use them on maybe what do I want to use those on? Ice cream. I don't know. I like some Moose Tracks. I'll go get some Moose Tracks ice cream. No, buffalo sauce. I just came home with buffalo sauce, so we're gonna retroactively say those bits help me buy the buffalo sauce. Has anyone told you your voice is really relaxing to listen to? That's really sweet. I don't know that anyone has actually said it like that, so I appreciate that. People have said I have a like nice voice or an interesting voice, and people have also said that my voice changes pretty drastically depending on the
Funds
scenario.
for dog pizza.
Dog pizza. Hi, Em. I'm here for dog pizza funds. Thank you. I will certainly work on that. We did get them in your honor. We got them pizza toys. I think I tagged you on the Discord when that happened around Christmas. So I hope you enjoyed that. They did, and they destroyed them in literally 5 minutes. Darn doggies, they thought it was real pizza. How do you make pizza for dogs? Anyway, poor baby, is she okay? I think she's okay. Again, I think she's got an upset tummy. She's acting totally normal otherwise. She's eating and drinking and everything, but just kind of pukey. And Peach went through this when she was her age too. So it typically is just got a little something that she shouldn't have. And we'll keep an eye on her and chat with her vet and everything. So she'll be okay. All is well. We just wanted to give her a nice bath so she's not sitting all icky. So That is what Magoo is doing really quick. The thing is, though, whenever Magoo is done, he is going to work on cleaning the area a bit better, like doing a full like carpet clean kind of situation. We did kind of a quick fix, and then he's going to do that. And so, but he can't do that at the same time as washing the dog. And I said I wanted to come in here and keep you all company for a minute. And then as soon as he's done with the dog, we're going to swap back out. Unfortunately, take another quick BRB. I'm sorry. It's a little chaotic. Towards the end of the Streamathon, it's just, life is starting to kind of pile back up. We've had such a wonderful time hanging out with you all. And it's just kind of kind of some stuff just begging for our attention. So I apologize that we will have to take another quick BRB, but at that point, Magoo is just going to do the quick cleaning thing, and then he'll be right back in, so I can sit with Rosie. Art time. So I want to do art.
House husband, hi.
House husband. I mean, that's what he is now. That's what he is now. I'm still working, and now he's here, and obviously he's still working. He is busting his butt on content stuff and lots of other stuff. I know he mentioned a little bit about his plans moving forward. Earlier, I caught for just a second while I was eating lunch at work. But he has lots of big plans, lots of cool stuff on the horizon, and so he's still working a ton. But he is kind of my house husband. So yeah, we still split what we're doing and everything. But his run timer's on. I don't know how to do anything about that, so we're just gonna have to hope that's okay. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sorry. Today and tomorrow were like the busiest, craziest days at work at my job of the whole year. And so I'm just a little exhausted. My dog throws up because of allergies. You could check her if it keeps happening. Allergic to a multitude of things. That's actually similar, I think, to what Peach is a very sensitive girl. And so I do wonder if Rosie's kind of developing that too. Felt so strong for doing this Streamathon. It's lots of fun though. It's lots of fun. It is exhausting though, especially for two introverts. It's exhausting. More exhausting than we thought. Well, more exhausting even for me than I thought, because I'm not even the one like really doing it. I know I've been in here a few times chatting and stuff, but obviously Magoo is doing the heavy lifting here and sleeping in a tent and everything. But like, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm not even the one doing it. It's just kind of a lot. You're talking as if the Streamathon is ending. We will be hitting the 200-hour plus objective. Heavens. So unfortunately, it does have to end tomorrow. I think we could just keep it going forever, but it does have to end tomorrow. And any time left, though, we'll go towards those super fun stretch goals, which I gotta tell you all, one of the videos that I really, really, really want him to show for his old videos, if we get there, is like, it makes me giggly because he's really cute. Well, I think he's really cute right now, but this is gonna make me sound bad. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'll get taken out of context and I'll get in trouble. Anyway. Super impressed with how y'all navigated all the chaos that happened during this slow wrapping up. I know, what's going on? Yesterday was insane with all the crap, and then today life crap is happening. His glasses and Rosie being sick and everything's just kind of like crashing and burning. Like, I mean that like not in a bad way. Like, I'm not saying anything's bad with the Streamathon. It's just like life is all kind of crashing in. We will be seeing that embarrassing video Thanks for the... that thing that just happened. I can't tell what that was. Spill the tea. Wait, what? I don't know. I'm so behind on chat. I don't know what that was for, Aqua. What tea? What tea am I spilling? Nobody forced the tent thing. No, the tent's fine. He's having fun with the tent. I told him, I said, you need to let me use that too. Like afterwards, I love sleeping in a dark space. I don't know. It's something cozy about that. I want to get in the tent and read a book. There's this thing where she walks up to you, snuggles up and sneezes in your face, your dog. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Rosie pukes. I learned it from you, Peach. True. True. Tints are good vibing spots. Someone clip that and send it to Magoo Cotton 4K. Wait, what? I didn't say anything. I didn't say it. I didn't finish saying it. So... how are you all doing? How are you all doing? How was your day? I got buffalo sauce on the way home, so I'm gonna have some of that for dinner. With a spoon or a straw. Not really. Been off a migraine now. I'm just chilling here in chat. I'm glad. By fending off, I'm guessing you mean it's gone, and I'm very happy for you because I know migraines suck. Horrible. Had to work a lot and worked little. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I understand. Work is annoying. Tents and camping are awesome. I just can't stand seeing shadows of trees on the tent. It's too much for my anxiety. Oh, really? I've never actually been real camping. I've never been real camping before. I think I would have a panic attack because I'm too scared of bugs. Like, I don't care what it is. I'm scared of butterflies, flies, ants, ladybugs, moths, bees, wasps, spiders. It doesn't matter. I'm scared and they give me the panics. And with the panics come the stress poops, and you just don't need that in the outdoors. I miss Amelia streams. Well, I've wanted to stream, but I just can't. Like, I'm doing so much to help support here. I'm acting like I'm doing anything. I'm not really even doing anything, but like, I just want to be available to help Magoo with anything I can. So I have not streamed while he's doing this, but you can expect to see me again next week. I do have something going on this weekend. I'm afraid I'm gonna get myself in trouble saying stuff. This doesn't have to do with Magoo, but I'm just like paranoid that somebody I know is gonna be watching this, and I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking. If you want to know what I'm talking about, ask me at my next stream, because that will be after this happens. And I will happily tell you. Measy, you got ice cream. What kind? What kind of ice cream? What is everyone's top 3 ice cream flavors? Go. I was dying earlier, thought it was my claw clip. Just needed food and caffeine. It happens. Sick toddler. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. Love it, but our tent got stole. I'm sorry. That sucks. Bug to let flyer move fast scare the heck out of me. Me too. Oh well, I don't even care what kind of bugs. They just all do. Done a lot for the Streamathon. I'm trying. Keeping up with all the chores and helping Magoo is a piece of... I've let the chores slide a bit. Hi Rosie. Are you all clean? Are you all clean? Oh gosh. You want me to turn on dog cam? We have a wet and... Right at me. Yeah. Why is it showing a picture of us?
You just gotta refresh it, click it, and double click on the dog cam source. Set it to the same thing that it says. Click off and back.
Okay, there we go. There's wet Rosie. Well, damp. She needs a little more drying. I'm gonna go dry her up.
I fully saturated every towel you gave me.
Yeah.
And I ran her around to air dry for a while.
Rosie, say hi to the people. Say, I don't
You want to
feel
lift that
so
mic
good.
cord up and over the headphone cord up and over the... That's how they got broken the first time. By the way, I have to
What?
headphones.
Why? Just now? Oh. Like that?
But she's the reason they ended up like that because
Oh.
she yanked them off the first time. So it's
Okay.
you can also tell people if you want that we're taking a break from Fallout after this. So if Fallout stuff, we're not going to come back to it until...
Is your YouTube still on? You need to turn it off. Okay. I have been told that...
I mean, if you just hit stop stream over there, and so you can just say goodbye to them.
Where is it?
OBS, like the main stream button. Stop streaming. That one.
What about Twitch?
It's in the plugin below. Plugin below.
Oh.
That's where Twitch runs. So you just stop the stream, it'll stop streaming.
Okay, YouTube. I'm so sorry, but Fallout is done for right now.
Then hit the number 2 on
It
the
will.
number pad, please.
It will return later today, so be on the lookout. But I've been told to tell you all, if you're just here for Fallout, that it is over for right now. If you want other stuff in the meantime, come hang out on Twitch.
It'll probably be in 3 hours.
It'll probably be in 2 or 3 hours, the more Fallout. Thank you so much for being here, though. Everyone say bye to YouTube. Bye to YouTube.